Project mo boy yen madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko moa bosomi bia na panne wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi so
Obi. Asempa de eno na obi ati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti
Yeah, that's it.
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e umpo obeti no nyamishira mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code ano Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Agubo na dum na 1.5 years.
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibi aboko a
Oh, Yagubo na dum bibia dadin. Na wazo apom.
nyame na adom kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
fantastic.
Ghana manda onas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana kwete say Jay-Z.
Nation Carter.
Uko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and ye nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey work as cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Obi mamenchia wetifo na wahwefo nso na memo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye de bo ma Ghana se wiabo na yamfa ya fidia nto ha yentensem a yekoso wo manum and over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo niche bi ama mo ho a bia nim say authentic information authentic news me kwa na metiana me nti say wuntumi ya che no say nyam na mo kan ya I mean and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been no I think say abasobodie bia ho a ye chicha and I dey bo abaso a mo na wo say de mamu ti e bo mabaso o saade no
Henry Nana Boache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Quabanet saying,
Obi,
Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Juma dear, Obi. We are the living legend, Juma dear,
living legend,
living legend. Nyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano free. Uwe cheni etiwa ayana eye yeneji sunko inti uye the living legend
on Asempa
Misumpe 94.7 ba se bibia aboko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade chinye sei ewie yi kokobo di na ebuka ev no uti ubi anaze oje wutata free adwuma ma so wie lunch no na je owie odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ne share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
obi
yes
mechia na machia wetifo na makase o program we de akoyese prekese jamadu kukumutia insa hompo ha na mavoti u kai e boy inate prenda ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
ekosisen on
na hana gana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibia koye
onyame de ache
aso ba ha ache
esa wo frame ache oto sa frame ache but they be a major bre remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team with the Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso maka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante hene. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ene mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Sinete. Make us natural. Your papa say chairman Bonsu. Say me because say be was it President Kufuor eye mrase bedwani 69 79.
Yes.
Nana Kufuor aye
mrase bedwani sure.
Abana ya tom say ni pa me say mrase bedwa aye mrase bedwafo Kede Japan bana champion.
Ene educhum.
So I didn't down support to him. No one say one come mrase bedwa untimi ni to do Ghana. Me na me kai obi. Who? The past chairman Bonsu. India politics me ni say. O catching. Say Ghana one come rashe bedwema. Untimi nya mampanyin da. Intime. Me pese me bisa papa ne say. Me friend papa bi so me ye a young lawyer and papa ye we now. Ni papa ma so young the parliament 96 me friend me papa pekope. Onim amanyo semse me nim ketwa. Dear Ben na wenya root Damascus conversion ene sa nyina so na no o ma ka kire say president Edubu ahan kom na se bedwam da enti wantimi papa ko 69 e ko 79 otimi we call Nana Kufuor 96 2008 utimi Dr. Baumia was in my shebedum there.
Dabi
Enti me pese papa Osei Chairman Sabunsu the principle na wujina so. Na Ghana for eyi mrase bedwam ni.
Obi a wakọ mrase bedwam.
Efi se amampanyi mienu na yenya wo mo.
Yes.
Obi na akọ mrase bedwam. Papa Kufuor ado omu na akọ mrase bedwam. Enti ye papa Osei Chairman Sabunsu principle na no. Yenyina so na onimdia so pa enti okasa untimi ka se untwira no nsi fom. Enti meme de me kan me nimdie ni bi ba ono nimdie no ka kire yen se wakọ mrase bedwam da na obetimi Osei Chairman Sabunsu ma party for nyina ono no
na semene so
le principle ne so
enfanto aba
this is say no honorable Ken, honorable Brian, honorable Duchumi say ye be ba ko ene be Ken the Chairman Sabunsu principle na ye juma enti ene ono Chairman Sabunsu do say afi dey obi go parliament da ye tuma no that's the point. And as I say so the evidence I want to say the two presidents we've had in the MPP have all been parliamentarians before. That means MPP there, we MP and now the president. Yemfanisa said there, Yanama said there, Yasha Toho. Yes. Yes. Maming Tasobi, your first prime minister, your friend Dr. Buzia, don't come at yes, some parliamentary system. Before parliamentary system, so no opposition leader. NLM, sure. Come at time, sure. We need Meboa. Sure. So, okay. Sure. Your next president, J. Kufuor. So come at
former MP, yeah.
And Kufuor so
former MP.
Say we omo yelu to no say omo mujilu to di no omo say you the formula no e bia 3 away afa enti said there ye papa mu miensa na omo timi edi tumi e oga no munna komra se bedwam ye papa Chairman Sabunsu na kire yen yu me de mi skoduma e amanyo sem enti sada me kire Osei Chairman Sabunsu say onu akase ni nokre na o manye hu se abakosem na obi ye ni se won komra se bedwam a untimi nye tumi ma UP amanyoko no yemi so and they say no aka miensa Kennedy Japan
Brian Champo any educhum party for ninko yiba ko
ni Kennedy if so Chairman Sabunsu a kire yen na bakosom so a kire yen say won komra se bedwam
within the MPP no untimi ni president. The perception about him for some people, let me say, or you weak, or he's on your uja or no beer ultimately take strong decisions, bold decisions on your firm. He's weak. Knowing him from close range, you know what you're saying.
I think you
saying how about describing.
You see, you need to fear people like that. You were Tamils, not saying.
Boko.
You were Kufuor, not saying.
Boko.
Now, President Otia Kunyasu Neno, what is saying?
Boko.
Until go, Yabutre. It's not share a mamono and yet giddy no near the Buamanu. And that tough, Debbie, and I be Dika Catro say Jack. As you know, funny po. As you know, any funny pa. Ghana has gone beyond this Rawlings type presidency. We've gone past that. Our country's democracy has progressed. The Ghanaian people themselves want somebody who is toned down, well considered, who is measured, who reflects how Ghana is, who we are. Ghanaians are not. That's not the nature of our country. We are a very conservative nation. We are very, very conservative. Because you need a strong leader. No, we need a calm head. Somebody who can be considerate, somebody who is measured, somebody who, Obia, just say, you can carry the nation across. Kufuor was never a weakling. He was never, you know it. But look at the things Kufuor did. Some of the bold decisions that Kufuor take here, could that be coming from a weak leader? Could that be? They used to call him the gentle giant. Why did they give him that name? Of course, a giant is not supposed to be. Samson wasn't gentle, was he? The Bible says that. I mean, but Ghanaians knew that he was a type of president and no papa dear. You need somebody who is approachable, a president that the people can speak to. without fear. You should be able to speak your mind to your president. That's the kind of president you want for. Why do you want to be fearful? Is that Idi Amin we are going to elect? Or we are going to elect a military man to lead the country? Then we could go for any of the generals. That's not the type of president we are looking for. Ghana Boko, our democracy can thrive if we have people who are cast in that mode. Obi, we're not looking for.
But how do you respond to those who have said, sir, the youth of today, an unconventional leader, a different type of leader? Kweku Kwatin says, in quote, a madman, somebody who would come and disrupt the status quo and do things anew. Yeah, any boko diplomatic kind of leadership, no? Yeah, leaders who would come and shake the system.
President Kufuor.
Yes.
After how many years no did president here?
Yes.
And now program so he's the best president in the Fourth Republic.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
But he was not an unconventional leader. But he brought some of the most far-reaching reforms today Ghana is standing on. Free health insurance alone. F-Cube. Health insurance alone. Must it take somebody to disrupt? No. It takes an efficient leader who can say, I will get this done. Doesn't mean shouting and no. I mean, you are in politics and not a military regime. If we are looking for a leader who come and make sure that by 6 o'clock in Yayada, then let's call the military in. Okay? Let's call the military in to come and deal with this matter. But so long as people are going to cast their vote, people are going to queue and vote. Obi, you don't expect the president who come and talk down the country. Is that the kind of president you're looking for? Is that the kind of president your children, you want your children to look up to? No. I don't want that. I want the president who speaks and my son will sit back and say, Dad, this is presidential. This is the behavior and character of a president or a leader. We are looking for results-oriented leadership. The reason why Ogofoka said the young people are frustrated, they are frustrated because we do not have leaders who come in and we get the results we are looking for. But so it has nothing to do with say Nipano ye giant, Nipano ye tinti, Nipano has a husky voice, or the person is so stern and shouting down people. No, that's not what is going to get us results.
Elections may be defined again by the economy, and that candidate Bia Mubeyinu should have credibility on the economy. It doesn't look like Baumia. It was our credibility on the economy and how as a party member.
When President Mahama was leaving office in 2016, the economy was in shambles. You know that. We're under an IMF program. Inflation was out of the roof. Interest rates were out of the roof. Growth was dwindled. We're under an IMF program. And yet, President Mahama is back as president, is he not?
Yeah, or
yes,
presidency.
Yeah, can be. Osei President, Osei Dr. Baumia, journey in the government and the MPP and all of that.
Yes.
You will tell that some of the policies he brought are those responsible for the relative economic recovery that we are seeing today. The domestic gold pitches program. On one opponent in the NDC have admitted that is the brain behind it. And as Minister for Lands, I was an integral part of the work that birthed the domestic gold a year. So, and then of course, I'm not one of those people who resigns himself to the fact that MPP's record is a bad record. MPP's record is not a bad record. MPP's record in the first term, we all saw what happened in the first term. The economy was due. In the second term, we ran into problems. Nobody will deny that. And they brought pain and hardship to a majority of our people. President Akufo himself has admitted to that. But there were reasons why we went into those problems, and that has been talked about many times. External factors and other factors is what caused the economy to get into the difficulties we got into. But by 2024, the post-COVID-19 economic recovery plan that MPP had put in place was already showing signs. Inflation was on a downward trend. There's no two ways about it. Growth was going up, and literally every economic indicator was pointing in the right direction. We didn't have the opportunity to continue. The new government is coming into being. The government is more or less pursuing a similar agenda, not the same. There's relative calm in the economy, but they have difficulties in Ghana today. you know, the.
And you are saying, say, all things being equal, somebody the same people now sign qua.
Not necessarily. In the normal scheme of things.
Okay.
In the normal scheme of things. And can people do it so? So here's sequence now.
I was saying 8 years.
That's the normal scheme. Yeah. We're sequencing now. We're about the 8 years. NDC. MPP.
8 years, MPP.
In the normal scheme of things, you know. So do it so.
Yeah.
Is that not a fair point?
Yeah, that's a fair answer.
In the normal scheme of things, Ghana for us, buy a man second chance. We are fortunate the president might not run. So it becomes a.
And then they change the dynamic.
That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if he was going to run again,
okay, almost a done deal.
I think so too.
Sure.
Sure. That is the new twist.
The new twist or no a free equation.
With film.
In
a way, because then this is going to present a fresh face. But there are people who still think it's NDC. Let me talk about more.
Yes.
So who makes us competitive?
That's the overarching question I was saying.
Yeah, that's you know. Yeah, I'm so balance when mind you, MPP will say, now Marcus will be there. Why are you supporting Kennedy? Now, say me, I'm a middle class person.
Yes.
The middle class, you've lost them.
As a party?
Yes.
Middle class, no?
No, debt exchange. You are already apologizing for the debt exchange. And it's not going away. Yeah. He's leaving it in the next 15 years.
Yes.
You've lost the middle class. You've lost academia. Campus is not a whole idea.
Yeah. Now you lost virtually a lot.
Almost regional capitals. Yeah. So Nyani no me fala. Tamalikrani win.
Yeah.
Yes. Second you know, there's a base beer. That I have fighting for in the country.
Okay.
Then DC used to call them veranda boys and girls. Yeah, fighting for Abubu Yafo, for Pragia for Kada for the market women, the transport drivers. What I say? I want to fight now. I could no more book on strong than that. Middle class for the day.
Take time.
Exactly. People have to face the realities. We are fighting for, call it the lower class.
Yes.
I want to fight now. Who best represents it?
Can be competitive.
I'm telling you, I said it previously. The next election is going to be about jobs. I saw it here. I said my presidency will be about jobs and galamsey. That's how the guests I'm hazarding said the fight will be on jobs and galamsey. I'm telling you, Nipa don't want so much in Berlin. Kennedy say under my watch there will be no galamsey. Ghana for Virginity.
Why? I didn't hear.
Because he has shown some honesty and discipline.
Yeah, the Bebo Empire. Semenya, your national chairman. I said, don't get your Mesreno. Now you declare 1 day or 2 days or fasting 3 days, fasting and prayers. At your boy, yes, who knew how much him up one.
Is there more which
or more typical serious and which him? And today, you bet my yamo in this moment. And I said, you bet him declare 3 days fasting and prayers. Eddie Amayamiano said the bear said or chinabi be I also
move me alone here saying Katiakra Momokakra.
I said the bear diamond because
and I feel quicker now.
Fifth so well Omun Tromra said be noa. You better not near dream because it's here the Baumiama on the moon ye best I had the for Friday as I come on. And ye helmo. Now in some no more can.
Yes.
Efa Baumia and say all more can. Efa Kennedy ni na so no. Ya churato.
More recordings ni na.
Obi. Ewo ho. Nti nyame ya dom na omu wia because ese omu mienu. ena ye dan abaako ba no mu mienu so no se wo kɔ ensema yenya enough beboa
momo camp
already na nkasa no abanya omaya ye bu ni nei tokro na ho ena wanya ba bia bewura all things be in a course and yama course and yekoya me by June may a walk, a thank you walk, me lead a thank you walk from a blast sports at the Akofla Staff House. Akoda many of the 4 man at the organizing Penkofaka. Yes, about 5 or something in the workroom.
Well, so talk 999.
Or for Bonation comes so
there be sir
before June. And command Yashin Yundum Kanya and Kafu Kebe organizes demonstration. There's a buying a bon home or the other and a young Yida show. Now, you're matching free. Baby ko baby chrese ye bo mampa said the beya obia be hu se oba na oye ni ye a ye bebo na baso wanye ni ye nso a ye beka na se sada no du a me se me nua Patrick Boama sorry wo de ni Isaac Boama omu nyina beba na ye nyina ya machi na ye de thank you ensema gu krata aso ne edu anka obi di se wo no ready na aman omo ama no nyina ngu se Ghana de yeti democracy ase na niam ko yenso a opposition for kra nso ye dey e ka bi because se fuel aye to wonim so ko to fuel bia pe president Mahama o felo tank bia me nua Azegbo ama felo tank bia president Mahama de more than 500 Ghana cedis de share no butu a chinye bia ni ho na meboa
is it not the 500 is one but
or cheze
I tell you be 17 16
na say
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi na balo biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi na balo biba obibo Obi na balo ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Biakuye brejo ti kronkwe
To say the Ekosiisen Jumedi no Ebebremo. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 22nd day of January 2026. Wow. And in 8-9 days, the month of January will be over. Hey, and the affair eco speed. Affair not doing so on a corner pep. Ain't he? And now we are in a call 31st night. And January baby ya signed. What do you say? Oh, 2026 and the affair na shas here. Yeah, that's who new year. We are still in that new year bubble. Charlie, you better wake up. Because time is of the essence. We don't have time. 2027 is just some 10 months away. And I know can say stop talking and start doing. Nioma na share wo hobosa obey this year no. Shase o. Menya wadwen say afi na shase ye wo new year mu. You are joking. New year and 22nd January. And this year we share wo hobosa bosumi bia no o de 2000 Ghana cedis ebeto. The first month of January, under 2000, no, when you're the ato. Oh yeah, what dreams assassin episode to this year no. Busumi bia obekwa kotua 1,000 Ghana. January airco 1,000 Ghana and wait here. Stop talking and start doing. 37 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Midin your say Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team. The team is led by Dominic Kisiyaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Thank you for making us number one. Many thanks to all our affiliate radio stations here in Ghana and abroad. Ghana has over 17 affiliate stations across the country. Okwa Bruce Radio over 123 radio stations and a far Ekosiisen line. And that's why we are number one. Thank you. And in Semguap, so quite a number of issues from the High Court in Accra, Alisa Hotel, the signing of the Peace Pact among the 5 aspirants for the NPP's flag bearership. Sajumediana Koso Ewa Alisa Hotel and the High Court, and so the defamation case brought by Cocobot CEO Randy Abe and a court no abo asemino atu egu details na eyeden. I'll take you through the court proceedings, and by court in sema court ne kan ene ye woni nyina ewa. I'll read it out for you. Now who said the Nioma Esi Ako would also sit and speak with the former majority leader in Ghana's parliament and minister for parliamentary affairs. The day you say Chemensa Bonsu. He is a key member, in fact, essentially the chief of staff for the Baumia campaign. Yaneno Ebedin Komo Ene Ewie. Fresh from the signing of the Peace Pact, he'll pass through the show. Nianeno Akasa. We are your discussion segment. No Ebetua Moso. You are part of the show. Into let's hear your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messieurs Subio 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number no or messages no the first one ye bekan amount. We are streaming this show live on YouTube. TNA ye streaming on YouTube. In Roko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Click on the notification bell. Yeba live open your notification now so wait me ahwe and for our drink training so go home I say oh share live stream now. There is a session I'll bet me they will comment ego. You know, chat session no for comment ego be a wo hwe yen fi odi go a ye bejemre na yakan amamo. Asempa FM so ni ye tagline no ye all talk all day. All talk all day. Charlie. Brutal. And I say quite a number of your messages already coming through. Yebeshena ye the details ni nyina abremo. Nyame ya adomo after the NPP primaries no would resume ye community concern segment. In Tinyame Aduma from the month of February, you be resuming the community concern segment. It's a very important segment on this show. In the month of February, you be sign Eddie Abremo na the how man temo no wodi atuja ama wiase nyina etumi ate. But I would say in the first quarter of this year, Asempa FM ewo event ahodo aye yedikia first one the beginning of the year right conference. The next event I have the Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz for 2026. And if you think you know sports, what quadaro sports mopa question be a bebu history of the game, statistics, data, nina good trim, you know. And would launch the Community Sports Quiz for 2026. It will be an amazing event. And over here, Dansoman for Bawefo beshia bawefo ne botianofo beshia enti community biad ne reps ebeba sport quiz. For example, team ben and I say country ben they winning the most World Cup trophies. And the crowd emre and the way who and I just want and shada nkoyi. Why in the war the record for the fastest tennis serve, about lawn tennis, fastest tennis serve. You know, into a bit me a busao say 2006 World Cup, why in the share the fastest goal. And no when who it's close to home into when who and I just want own shada nyadi yesa. It's a competition covering everything sports from basketball, soccer, cricket, Formula 1 and more. If you think you can beat the best, come and prove it. The Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. And we have some exciting prizes at stake alongside bragging rights and so I'll be saying enya. When you want for starting in Como, assemble your team, join us for the ultimate showdown, the Asempa FM Community Sport Quiz for 2026. And when you hear a team of 3 in the community, will be represented by 3 people. Prepare yourselves, battle it out for this championship trophy here in our studios, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ewo Koko Mlimle. Open register o community are free. And as I send the WhatsApp, Echo 0531 00 3813 0531 00 3813. Na o send in WhatsApp messenger yebehu na afi ya register also community for you to take part in the Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. One other thing so yeah, Arise Ghana for picketing or more picketing or US Embassy here in Accra, and they day 3. It just say or my just more picketing. I don't know if it's for 3 days and I say the whole of the week, but any day 3. Say until say US abide the can ofuriata ebebano. Omonso the omoni US Embassy for na eda hosa. I don't know how many days they will be spending there, but you know ABD and Como. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Remember, it's powered by Asempa 94.7 FM. All talk all day. And I know so many to my name say and there's a way obia uye juma yeni wabia juma or sales representatives bebre or taxis bebre or the driver for say omunchi emfa emao. Here a payment platform bia say drivers are HU taxes no say customer be yes kama wa ubenya alert say nyoma na wo ton e bia we a bread company wo ton pan no na amanfo be fa koton emao payment bia ye be yama wo bia na so wunya notification platform ye friend back office it's specially built for businesses on Hubtail. In the NA Hubtail say smartphone be a crowd be a POS. POS a point of sale device. Smartphone be a crowd be a POS. The Uhians will be download the back office app. No, that means with just your smartphone, you can accept Visa, MasterCard, mobile money, GHQR, and more. No extra device is needed. Your employees sell while you stay in control. They collect payments, but only you, the business owner, can withdraw or transfer funds. You get instant payment alert the moment a customer pays, and you can track all your payments in one place in real time from anywhere. You can also send invoices via WhatsApp or SMS and get paid instantly. There are no setup fees to get started. Businesses already using Hubtail can contact their relationship manager or call 0307 000 577. It is 0307 000 577. Na only Hubtail in income with back office. Any smartphone is now a POS. Enti obesha nenso amaye. Medican Katremo say the CEO of Cocoa Board, Randy Abbey, filed defamation suit against MPP's Bono Regional Chairman Kwame Bafo Abronye. It is a Osei and court at the ruling Abba. You know, very, very, very interesting stuff. And court, you know, Eka ho asem. Inti me de copy ebeto yen YouTube live stream no so sisi anti oba YouTuber ubehu. It is our share the certified true copy of the judgment from the court in the Superior Court of Judicature in the High Court of Justice, General Jurisdiction 2, Accra, held on Monday, the 19th day of January 2026. As before Her Ladyship Halima El Alawa Abdul Basit, Justice of the High Court, in the Dr. Ransford Anette Abe, a plaintiff, versus Kwame Bafo alias Abronya, defendant. Parties absent: counsel George Kojo Adabaje, and Anik Papo Samoa Ado. Omune jinem Emma plaintiff, no. And then Daniel Mate Ado with Ruth Dede Angmo for the defendant, Kwame Bafo Abronye. Ain't counsel for defendant Ekai and where certified true copy in what happened in court. Or say, since the court has given an election, then we elect not to move the application by court. In the circumstance, the court shall proceed with its ruling. In a court ruling, or say plaintiff issued the instant writ of summons. In the plaintiff, in this case here, Dr. Randy Abe, and statement of claim on 26th August 2025. And the crux of the plaintiff's case is that the defendant made certain broadcasts or publications which are defamatory and injurious to plaintiff's hard-earned reputation. The writ of summons and statement of claim was issued by the legal department of plaintiff's institution being Ghana Cocoa Board, with the legal director of Cocoa Board being counsel for the plaintiff. But that's interesting. I mean, I don't know, ni Papo a senior lawyer. Why the writ of summons was issued by the legal department of Cocoa Board, and Cocoa Board legal director and a counsel for the plaintiff. That's a bit interesting. Osei, as far as the court is concerned, this suit borders on defamation, and it is right that the tort of defamation is impersonal, as it is directed against a specific individual whose reputation has been harmed. You know, into defamation act in person, and I just say, against Nipebi, in the side Nipano, there was a Usiu, and that's why in defamation, is a case one ye defame why you have to present yourself in court. I was say, wow, back court. We all now see a defame, and that's what the judge said here. Why the plaintiff chose to issue the writ, by the legal department of Cocoa Board, and a Cocoa Board legal director and a counsel for the plaintiff, but that's what is here. And the court said, although the said publications were made against the defendant with respect to his current position as the CEO of Cocoa Board, but Cocoa Board is not a named party in this instant suit, as to warrant the legal department to issue the instant writ with the legal director of Cocoa Board being counsel for the plaintiff. The plaintiff, having sued in his personal capacity, ought to procure the service of a private legal practitioner to represent him. I therefore find the instant writ of summons and statement of claim as procedurally defective, and same is dismissed. There shall be no orders as to cost. Ain't Judge Otna Ejem and our signed to dismiss the whole defamation suit. Maybe lawyers for the plaintiff know a reason why or my case. They say we'll get them and then we'll get to interrogate the matters. But my main family US Embassy, our cantonment, and Rise Ghana demonstrations, no, koso war. Na yene conveners ne baako eni enkomo na yenhwe how far demonstration akwa listo well na kosi poko ewa homa no so listo akwa aba na pom te sen
ya nia yehu ane ne hwefu bibia boko
ye danyame ase na ene yate se ene day 3 of mo picketing ewo US embassy on no cresa
no clear
it more yen for how many days
no kunya me ni ye ko for ya tabeba na ekwan ya be fa so ya be ye no na be sisa from time to time say washa the first we are here and say ya be gather US embassy ho in fact as and when there were other tools I be deploy na from another answer I say gather no be able impact no ama yani US embassy kita hodie no court torting sabi enya de bia na yehwe sabi pregrasa US one no obi anim say ora Donald Trump na or America president the first term no ND no kwa humigiem sabra no wa humigiem no America aban etwe na Bonsu kakra semba ku mienu bia na e woso koyia no e wo court America omanya omo democracy ase a former president that's one de ko gina otemofo anim etoto na no the other than CD or the two bedroom the only than CD so the one agri more kind omo bua ne dem e kwa bi so kura no prosecution no tunu say na ubia susu sa de e be kwatia oga enso so oga de ne ho e ma mra e ma ene wadi nkunima ma abutire ebono no aye nwanwa wa America history mu say wakwasa abediem say the Ghana hanso so asie no enti se hwese wa besomo man ya say no kura pa say wodi akoma pa enye kine siti kwa so na de somo man na asem bi hun tansa ye di abo na ye de wakogina ye court impo ansa na asem be court no ya say wasomo man enye ma ba ko mienu miensa bi em say nine impo special prosecutor hwehwem wo ho adanse anase wo ho nsem bi ka fabra beto a special prosecutor nim na ye hwese na ebesifa de ne tumasibre asi na owura kenu forata say da afede odwane akose yare achi ni lawyer sorry a wo so yare kenu forata sorry a wo yi achia e wo US no the backpack abonachi wo yi achia na afi ho mfomini aba beto bedwam say akwa mo so yare da yare mpaso yi one nam ha eso mo so yare ni nyina nkemfo a na wakofum America mra immigration law excess me asetina woni America for war America ho no say bibi touchima nti you say I satina why blog wa so say your person wonane na ope bia na ne pa wo wiase wo mu a abra I satewa begin say bia ubetinya na ne bia honum ye cool e wo so ba wo mu hanum no ahyiw bi e wa hanu betinya mo anane na fe ye do akogina otemuafo anim na otemuafo atoto ano asem no se bubo man Ghana na wudi be mu a na wafa wo ho adi na mum se mu amo Ghana na ebubo wo de a ni abaya kokon ahye yesem yawa America for so mo ti democracy ase enti e sha ase wo mo ni ekita hudi no aye fefefe na mum no unse eshuboku no eya na ye nti ase no wa akire papa isan se democracy mu no ade bi o wa e wo se wo de showbo e na tweba ye hu se aban ni kita hudi a one America aban no edie no ayedi e wura ye ni for the first time yenya obi a oye doctor in law take that to say yeah attorney general and minister for justice why be oni na be di akiri omuguso omuku Say we share kwaya mo fa so kra kenufurata ni hu kodi nsenseme ya. Omo nyina tete na ya omo adwuma. Omo ya de. Na mmumu no ase omo ana tuo no akwese slow pace ntini ya ni nye ho ya shubo kufo na ya ne ye gidi kaka
basa Mr. Unim say extradition process no, and that's why a process and yes say ode notice ne call say o per say extradite obia ne abandon the national play mo de naba e was say on also go through processes say US of A on beko court and sa nneoma ne 90 enya de ebetima ye hyew say ofa even the immigration issue na wo kan wasem na court na journey to April this year, and you have to go through that process. And so are you by this saying say immigration process na no so court will go through no omuntwitwa so ne entam ne mfa ne mra na
no question ne say no say democracy mo no ade ba ko a eya ni binu nya adwen the legal balance be said and the wheels of justice grind slowly ne ye dipa ne man ye slow on eti ye nipa botae say ye be pese ye be ma de no ara ne faster e be ye on enema bi o atwe kwa akire ase bi ase esi pese ye kontem a ye betumi akona pasahare so on sa court bi a o ma pani kofo abreso e ba ya na ma ase bibia fast track high court okay
make I pa
sa court no na ye nipa na hihye oh enema bi o wa akwa ti say bi ensuosia udi si wa edwontam o ti ase asem bi o wa ba e wo se ye na basahare so we o mo di akwa 27 fi epui me wo fa se be ni e wo se nka we nu anin na se ya pasho
na no
asem mo
no na say untimi nkyere American court ha wo mo conduct your cases wa na
no na ye de ya futu ne de mo say America no on island ye Ghana asem si a mutu de o ma no tum ti ase we ni nipa no wa ye photo sound for pen sabi ntansa ba ku mienu miensa enan ye ya bono imagine say America photo sound for bi ababe di sensem o Ghana ha me ka subo bi o mo de Ghana so nya ne nkara mo fa memra ne ni na asem no tanti nyina no ti yo so ya futu na futu ne ye so bo afutu ma o mo say tell koyata for example dama ba ko a when you pa shabi or buy or beg demonstration picketing dia or team issue me this time say cover our social media that say me and say can for yata abemu ama me ma me aka baby they can say sa haircut no e won say haircut no say be any court any bed I say we go do baby ade na the adrenaline na abrantie no edit tc ka kom nya posifo na omo professionalism wa enka abrantie no koye kwa maka to akobo no one of the friends protesters
na protesters say because of haircut DDP na government policy no enti ken enya the omra court wo ho
one on your section for that only no asem bisa meni yensa bia so be do Ghana ha obepe so bebu san say kwan me na ofa so ye ya e ma ne maame e call the crate wa bra odi mi sika akọbọ aban besia aban say ono afa sika ko pim dime ono pe no betua sika na maame na nye sika to dra odi akọ the crate abrantie na asem no
in this the next 4
ama ebuso bebre sabi on su snapchat ya me de me ofa kama Ram Michael Ado o career
yes
and on capture for and you know can of further there or you one person Ghana for papa and you say oh yes you oku and you fit you ya yet mean some make buy certain from of an embassy na mum put you near dem mo say e mo nya slow pace your friend is process omo kona basahare so is for America na omo fa kenu for ya tamedum yen na nko jam yani anya ban ya se bi e ya ban ya frafo aban da bi obi ani mo ram ha ma se ni otie se bu boy yen ya asoman ya e be jana mara fa ni ho adi se bi oni ni nya me asem but o me gina o man ni mra enim ni asoto na no otemafo no okogina nanim enya owura mahama no okogina nanim enya aban no okogina nanim enya otemafo anim no okogina ofa na akyem ko to otemafo anim so di bi mu a ofa ne mu adi na se obaye antics bi se ne yare miti pane ena ne lawyer so ne nam Ghana ha ene ayampia de wo twa ye bi papa ni nyina ya ti na so ye de ya se ye tiawa
se onye na
wa kan fo yata ye wa gane no ne ni ba bi o hye womra na sebi ye ntoto na no e wo court asa ye ni ni asem bia ya se ye tiawa womra
listo well mo demonstration no and many wouldn't come over commenter eba ewe YouTube live stream na nipa be na busa se mimusa se mo demonstration we no said the name tamaklo so ka ho ana
the question ne say nipa be ewo sinto information via efa eraba said the name ho
okay
me one voice I have never spared anyone when I had to use the rod. So your party A, so your party B. They said the name. Say Buabona, I was so near by the cushy. Me so your party A, so your party B. And your mind Saticano will be a collective than a fruit, I next and get this kind of cotor, desk manner, and go another fruit school. There will be young die of full and go school, you know. Say who's having money be any out to
yes.
And it so some so crass so be better basically Debbie. No, I almost speaking to facts. Said them, and yes, sir, I send a chance here no need Ghana and you took out an which and a while maybe. Did she not avail herself before the courts?
Yes, and OJ permission say or question who are in a while maybe. Yes.
And you know, sir. Original learning na oba se oyare na ne yare na oyare no man kwan no wonko na wo man kwan no wokọ na wokọ na wa mabiem na wo sa de ho sobo be bo me na me no ni ni aban mu na me ni tumi no se me na me san ko rehwe ni pakro mre wa me pa cho na aya na mpese mbusa se me mom de ya na ha me mom wo na wo ja ne ma ne ko ya na me na ja ne ma ne ko Kano for ya ta san ka ba we ne ja ne ma ne ko ya ka ba we ki ne ni obi ka papa na we de ono ko no ni ni ya ka sa ban ono ani nua owu akufado aban apen so no no otilo odwane ye so wo yare wo ko hwe ne wo yare ye sabre no ene owura mahama na na ti akodwa so enti we me de so bo ne ko bo owura mahama enye yiye
yeah but say na listen well Abindada no send a extradition request in 2024 to the US. As our extradition request no is still pending. I think the Nipa Bebene Busane say and they are more demonstrations say US abine emfa ken mrano. And Camon Fan Council say Oma said the name Tamaklo so emra. Because on the end of the court a for a sentencing or dada. I think that is what people are asking.
It's a step in the right direction.
Yes.
You better revise your news. No, you say, or before need the name of Huapaso. So, see the name of Huapasua. Or only the no crown, a more do, ya, Sebi, a chink of function. You can look for yata. I understand them. Sebi, said the name, where do my Sicano, send a make and keep it to the baby. A quite be also no, you better revise your news as our eyes Ghana. However, the most important one, one who cried here, say you didn't ask maybe you won it for. Into the name Piano, and was said, will be able to say, under conviction, Neboa.
Yes.
We were no, me did them. Omra, who did them one, or funny only. That's what did for the hour, and yet, when you are buying some question. And in the Bamagan of what to you.
Very well.
I could the end of the year dinner some every when you need Asem, Omra ni Asem. So next year, so in Bible, the beer would for the Omra ye one of them. You want to be no funny would dear. Nagana friend will say, Rack and Frata or Sefata said that you're so full. In Kunima Butcher, the Bono.
Very well. Very well.
You
said
no.
Yeah, demonstration when you there and then you
there be when the first a year they call 2 weeks. The only thing I bet me I think will be when we hear a good news.
Okay.
Oh, they say any America buy a kita home. And kita would no be an crowd my friend say hey. If you are not my history be good assume say hey. Munya munkoda go for no well ye dia asem kwa akobọ mo kura mo ntimi mia no nti we ye de na ba ani ibi sa ba pe ye ba be ye friend say news anchors am aba body ramagana for nyina ati say oh Ghana for mo kama kuma ntom yem akwa no wo ba ni nti besre mo say demonstration obi bia o echichiri benche bia no aka ho say ye ba in batches yen pese ba peso bebe wo American embassy wo me say ebi wo me kwa no pa na me free wo na ebi abawia na mo so free wo ebi abanyumre e be kaka e be da ho entini nyina ye in the process ye no processes na omunsuo no ye wo ke no for ya ho adaje papa ye wo no nko ani ho adaje no se kasa me kwa ye yi media fi adwuma nkwa me kwa adwuma bi na me nidi kura me pe menya ne ho adaje nipa bebre so wadaje ya kenofo ya tankwanti no ye pese obaga na nkwanti no ye demonstration enti mesre obi bia o pese obabia no oba ye betre odin time a wo so oba ye be mo aba ye pese ye be bo apeso o se America o mo kwan bibia da America nche ho bia no etise de o America pepepe ye ti ni de be mo ye se bibia ye nkoya de be ma se bi about to say the cry to try for there be two wrongs don't make no right. Until you be making sure say you be orderly. Police for and say your money ye di so. My answer when you so near my police for abaso. San say be komo ye die to senior kebeka. Ora yo hunu ene eye regional commander ene ora jikunu ora jikunu tutu wanura. Ye mranche ni bi yes or more yen your man and fata a quaya almost fast so near almost cassa ye cassa de a crocro cassa sebi ama a bufua ma just a positive for professionalism media my more mabaso sebi omoya de nya ye ka just omoya de yen so I am more mabaso. That's fine. They have been professional so far and I think say they deserve our commendation. That's yeah kept them say Copim say Rebecca say are calling it off no. Okay. We are still continuing unabated. Okay. Okay. Yeah, on. Obi draw my attention early and I will say Obi or PhD in law Wabeye Attorney General Dr. Obeda Samoa I don't know but we may have to check our note to be and find out. I think I will stand for correction if it was the case. Yeah. So he was. Yeah. Yeah. Mate. That's fine. That's fine. If it is so. That's fine. I say, you know, I'm so on bill. I will addition. Papa. Me bonabaso. Papa. Bonabaso. Mate, listen well. Yeah, that's be any best have be din komobio. Why? Yo, Miss Medas. Yeah, that's pa. Inti listo well. Nana kusipoku. And you're telling Kano one of the conveners for Arise Ghana Omuna demonstration, in the form of picketing US Embassy here in Accra, Okwa Cantonmenta and Omo for the past 3 days, and now Omo picketing or more first round in Omo for 2 weeks. Omu ya ombe revise na omashe the ompeso omotene se omanya information se I ena na ochna keno for ateba ansa na omaje anya saade a omudi tuemu for the rest of the year demonstration debia till second for reata ebetumi apa on said nam tama close so ombe share revise your note so omodi ono so beka ho a na omode aka ho Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM 0548443523 Yekase Adia, former majority leader in Ghana's parliament and former minister in charge of parliamentary affairs, NP for Swami constituency for a long time. Wabekansai was studio ha. Yenebe kasa yewia na fe yede mako high court na yakodi defamation suit a court na bo atuagu ne ho enkomo de fa Dr. Randy Abe no yebekwa akodi ne ho enkomo later. And now yene the former majority leader Ebekasa Mamisima Bako Yentie we Emra Yeba the Honorable Osei Chairman Bonsu Atnas Yedin Komo. Stay with us.
African queen tea, a baby
Deep pepper perco. Not deep purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye wo duane a. Na what African queen mackerel. Na we chewe no keke. No pankwa.
Wudia, se wa wusi wood, wa na be bia da dia. Aya na feel ni ti say. Eni je nkwa. Sa pepepe na Asempa super promo ne tie. Imperial General Assurance ya da romanti. E free January boost me day di kan Ekosiisen April boost me day twato. Se we insure wo car and a renew policy a. Wo sanya chede wonwaso amunumu ho a.
Me say, achede ne de ya bon bede. Ye ma free for me EV charging coupons. Now dey tra time. Ye de wo car be ko garage sa papa. Mo mo ahwe ne ha no. A wonti ahwe. Ye sign ma 1 year life insurance cover up so. Na branded souvenirs ne de bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes ne ne ekeka ho.
Entiama sabre win sound ho. Wo de 0577 667 436 kosi 8. Wo de broker ninkomo. Ana kwaye agent bia ho o man mu be bia. Insure drive na winning when Imperial pay.
Wo de follow yen wo social media na hunu mu yi. Nhihye kakra wo ho.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
We need a man to lead MPP, an honest man like Dr. Bawumia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make MPP stronger and united, to make Ghana a happy home. Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia, oh Ghana Chabo, Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia, oh Ghana Moyom, Bawumia. Ghana refrawo Bawumia Doctor Oh Ghana kiraka Bawumia Doctor Ghana na kiraka oh Bawumia Doctor Oh Ghana chabo Bawumia Doctor Bawumia number 3 Bawumia Bawumia I want to be like Bawumia. Yeah, I want to be like Bawumia. Hey, I want to be like Bawumia. This is the man I wanted to be. 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 This is the man I wanted to be.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brene Mamba. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wotie no. Ma yenamo asene ma munyina akwaba. Ensign famamra Ekosiisen so. Ubetimi ahwe dwumadi e wo YouTube live. Enti access to internet in Kwadia ko YouTube. Just type Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to your channel na wetima share live stream no debia say about live so when to miss when in real time maybe a juma semunti opon you can still get onto YouTube ubenya video of any show no and every other day's show na wetumi etie munshanen so emayen enti American de to my name say yensaka former MP Swami constituency former majority leader in Ghana's parliament and the former minister in charge of parliamentary affairs. The Honorable Osei Chairman Bonsu Atnase. Honorable Akwabana, wapo mute saying?
Mejoso Obi. Mapomye na say Osei ma official. Esanse afimu nyina msi enhia.
Yes. Ba say ahoden wo
ho. De nyame de abeduni. Ahoden wo na trebia ebia wakoduno mfina koduno we don't ho yem rante se bebra fe be no na woni ho nam ne je chinia na fe ho say also to wasi kakra otherwise I think I'm generally speaking the nyame adome ho yepa.
I think you've done well. Only former vice president that called every constituency so far meboa.
Yes, I'm say vote regenuity na mene no anko.
Okay.
Na sambe na menye yibi.
Okay.
Na me cousin bi afrimu. Obse ko ye yi no. Nti kodi be ninumu kumase.
Okay.
Ko ye yi no tutu ye ni ade. Nti wi ye yi ni wi na me bae no. Na me rejoin team no. Otherwise from the Bono enclave no. Bono East, Bono itself, Ahafo, Western North, Western region, Central region, Eastern region, then Eko Upper West, Upper East, Eko Savannah in North East, and a back cry. Be Accra in Eko Northern region. From Northern region, you're about Ashanti. The Ashanti ni your last region.
Say Munye constituencies ni na.
There be 6 days.
Okay.
There be constituencies 9.
4 constituencies.
And here 24 constituencies.
Okay.
And the programming tino. No say ba. Yebe. Nti wi nyame yadoma ebesan akọ.
Yeah.
Na yakọhya esa akọto aso kina. Nti the next 6 days we anyway. Nyame yadoma bibia ensia. Yebetimi awi.
What they be cover the akano.
Yes.
But for more as a campaign team, you know, how significant was energy media course or Lisa? Was obi o name Dr. Baomia be name Dr. Baomia say or this pleasant personality at least opie baby and the name serious and then in the whole proper no na say the name in serious crowd aden is there a meaning to it?
Oh minia say campaign ye.
Yes.
Dr. Mamun Baomia or ka na se moton ne ho ne ho ton a wo ton no eye ono ne ni so ade hu
sure
nia ogiri se ye de tumi ne mano a bebi a party no opeso page party no ekoduru omamu ni nyina omanchekire ne omanyo no nso ne ni so ade hu a opeso de beboa omanchekire ne omanyo no se ne be ya omano ye bitimi akoyenim achen baby a ewe eno obo dero
yes
onko bo bi edin onko didi obi atem de bia wo kan se ewia o se ke hobom
yes
people ye nim ye ya e party mu no meka se benefo mu no o nim se ye nia ya hoden kra no ntimi fa yenkutwa pokoko no because our strength as various research actually no your strength pa no around 47% Yes. 47-48% of the voter population. Inti we then we have floating voters that become now they win elections.
It's true.
I say oko bode rules will be emra. No one for them to me board dia no. No umra ne say ufie dere. Wa ma party no ho anya kono a. Yes. Say the kono ma. The kono manso a. Undime wene.
Yes.
And inti that is what we should be doing. Unfortunately, I say nipa ne bide nsem no kono enye papa sabe boye nipa nti semni bi ha na emoya, and you expect the party, because party ni nyina yeso.
Yes.
You expect the party se bia ka party no betie simu se debi e bia de ni ne make we de e ya trash. What you say? Because the nipa no ebi enye ononkompo di eche nyina no mutime nwini asem ne di atu ekom. What you say? Obi o ha we kan asem no kura mu no kura no no mu so akofa be bi enye no kura. The chemeza Bonsu kan enye no kura. Na if you are na fa yatim didi.
Sure.
If you disagree with the mimpo maka and you yatim didi.
That be.
If you munu a the next stage is chemeza Bonsu kan no kura na afi no wa sha say didi yatim. You don't know where this coming from. And the same now would be sad. So let me kind of nipa to be a sem
Hano. Yeah.
Until you cannot pretend to say nothing is happening.
Okay.
You expect the party that you belong to know to protect you. There's a party no so intimate yes and man sem no emwe yakakra. Until you don't come pretend and say yes, pretend and say everything is all right.
Everything is fine.
You nim say niema enye fine sir.
Yeah.
So let's straighten up matters. Media me wojidi say benefo say achia ne mu ye. Ese ambebu nyina ade. Even though mbra kanu no so dey no. But me giri say the party, if they demonstrate strength, senya ne kasa e course no na me hunu say party bit me dey na esi hono. The kobasa and bibia beto din.
Yeah.
Sometimes you must register a displeasure.
Okay.
Na me giri say ohu ya me giri say so person put meaning to it. That is what it was.
But I mean, to specifics, no, not just say the very recent issue maybe Eddie Wayne about the Buzi Missy Buzia Edubuahin reference na kofa ensemble breba ya no. When Kenya Japan ekasa through sa video recording no, you say Baumia campaign issue statement.
Yes.
Say they expect him to apologize to Baumia. Omu reason they say the reference to Edubuahin was not made by Baumia.
Yes.
Some other people in the kai. And for him to be attacked, no, they feel say it was unjustified. They was say Ken Epacho. Ken campaign is has been unequivocal. Say never. They will not apologize for stating the obvious.
What is the obvious?
Where to use
now what is the obvious in this case? Say what communal semashi will become. I said no one can. Now you proceed from there to rain insults on the person. What's it obvious? What is obvious? You see, me and me will be many trouble for.
Yes.
You try be a bit my baby. Name pay. We bit my draw attention, sir.
Asempa FM.
Honorable, as well kind of. Yes, I am no party.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Then quickly you introspect and I say, be a baby or hold bit me draw attention. No kind sad and so okay. See it here. Then say and you say I got it wrong. You can come back and say to your listeners, I got it wrong. Now you're doing any part and yes, trouble for. Now what can say no she nipa no con say what can say
na yentro
into we your trofo. Na fi wa shase say be nsema eni na ka guni pa no so a obi sente enye papa sa ho. What you say?
And on that specific issue, no, Momo campaign were expecting to hear baby from the party. Like Osaka party never out
yes, because say ene I didn't in my band.
Say asumdwe baba.
Yeah, asumdwe. Sure. Na asumdwe no enye dai beto aba no ene enko the processes leading to abatoɔ no ɛnyina ka ho nti yɛ kɔ anim na akɔpem sɛ bɛto aba no that is before, during and after the elections nti sɛ wo sɛ memra na memfa me nsa mehyɛ krata ase sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ asomdwie
yes
ni kyɛ sɛ ɛhia nso sɛ yɛbɛyɛ na sɛ obi akɔka asɛm bi asɛm no ɛntwa yie na ɛde mefa no sɛ wɔntwi aba ɛkuo no mu. We don't even address it. We don't even talk about it. Namumbra. I would say a bit problematic.
Yeah.
However, we all dialogued about it because you see, ultimately though, party, the cause of the party now believe in. And individual. The Nipano, ni sunu wa form. That's what I mean. Pachewa. Party in deference to the party.
Yeah.
I
believe that is why some of you probably advised Dr. Baumia to come for this signing ceremony. And yes, as a protest, come bet me stay away.
Oh yes, as a protest, yes, we had that option. But any party in our party in our and of course, your participation in Kurabeti Makakoma.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Ebi a wo buy no kram when bit me kan nipa akoma say ebi ade ebi anyi ntwa yi onti what do we do? Bibi ka ade keto ebi etimi esesa nipa ebi. What you say?
Yes.
You see, we all thought through say no yanko party nti. Party no ho donti. What you say?
Yeah. But once you've signed such a pact, meaning say more committee say irrespective of whatever happens on 31st, say ankwa mamua mo beje atum.
Oh, obi oko contests. Also jitumu say contest bi ate say tefra hwiase.
Yes.
Wa mutu abedan. What you say? And you may win or you may lose. Abato empire. What you say?
Yes.
There's always a winner.
Yes.
Nti say enhyɛne de gu kwan mu no yɛnyina nje tumu dia so what you say okɔ contest ne say wodin kunima abose
yes
wodin kugo so a also gitumu the same bono kwa na me giri say within the party no hia say be ni kitikiti
yes
say ne be ya yewia
nkabom no betimi aba what you say? Yes, you have won. The greater battle lies ahead.
Yes. What you say?
Yes.
And then I'm kind, you know. Well, obey Dinkunim, and we hear every single one of us. We be Dinkunim, we hear every single one of Nipan Nine.
Yes.
Any more chita for.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
I remember, say, Alan or car say Ofimu. Na imu be those days near Shase keep a bit more tracing the steps back.
Okay.
Even when he said
Asempa FM
obey core independent. We're so hoping say nipa nibeka sananka waba wama okwa bato no wohwe ono ani onya ya obeka say irrelevant.
Yes.
But me I don't think so. Say koto abe Yan Crawford Motuaba 2020 against 2024.
Yes.
2.1 million and Uncle Twabana. 2.1 million.
That's a lot of people.
NDC4 John Mahama, President John Mahama. You were 2020 no, and one when 2024. They were only about 118,000.
Sure.
And man, they round it up to 120,000. Don't forget to say a voters register no. Ye be a mobile, nipa mokotro mu be 2 million. So on the face of it, 120 million, 120,000 pen per can man. We are not even looking at the engagement harvested from the register.
The 2 million.
The 2 million for yeah. But the abana ye 2020 no 2.1 million metwaba. Can you I believe say obehwe mu ano that research has not been done. Because now we believe in a land ending, maybe we'll stay away.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Then make say each one of them. Nipa numuno. See we na yentimensi ye chiye anke homo ya. It could have a devastating impact on the party's performance in 2028. We should avoid that. Also, and until we should keep our eyes on the ball, stay focused. Na infractions never stop. And I want the party to demonstrate strength. So party no finance ho. Na se bi enema nkoya. Na no ya President from what in Kokan sema. Yes, one can hear.
Yes.
Immediately party no fire.
Party issue statement, yes.
So why is it that near Kosono as a party no?
Party in
carry.
Is it also because party no aka publicly say as far as our elections were concerned, the party are running safe from the BBS elections committee in Insa. Omuni Electoral Commission, the Ghana Police for na handle BBR. If the party doesn't want to get involved in anything around this election, would that probably be the reason into?
From what India no? Said na it be a fra about you. As what can it be fra about you? Because also kind he attacked one person. He attacked one of the contestants.
Yes.
So what you say?
Yes.
Indeed, and I make say me de me feel say party no should. There was a party no. E de na si ho. Ne kase mpenifo se ache ne muye.
Yes.
The same be bu nyina de. So ze ne man ko yi nra enne e bia ye hwe ne beko. Me enne nsema mpenifo ni bi kan ye. It was good. I want to believe say it may mark a watershed. If in Ekro we have 9 days from now.
Yes.
Kan nen krompe. So na with the Asempa maker. So I can't help it. I can't help it. Yes.
But going round with Dr. Baoniano across it, what dream would that say a possible to be a bit more loose about way?
It doesn't.
And cross it.
It doesn't.
From the way
the men na yedi ho dance because was say we started from Bono East.
Yes.
Bono proper Ahafo.
Yes.
Western North. Mini mehu Western region, Central region, Greater Accra, Eastern region, and they are called the two upper regions.
Yes.
West and East. Yako northeast, yako Savannah. And because yako last but one was northern region.
Yes.
If you bash Ashanti. It's obvious. It's clear. It's crystal clear who is winning. Dina make us a cross margin across it's the margin of victory.
And a motion.
And a yeshi. Say if we are but we say, oh, we need hugely.
Yes.
It strengthens your muscle. It strengthens your authority in the party. Now, Abua will say any panel.
Yes.
To help in the reconciliation of building. What I say, to bring everybody to get united behind him into the greater battle ahead of us. I can tell you, say. Nemehu die Ashanti enko baby anwi nemehu say na nsem say obi aye research bi the research me feel say me can say be 100% sacrosanct but research make say the minimum no aye much more credible from the sources of minimum no they are abia I may disagree with margins be among percentage among but what you say generally no.
Yes.
It
follows our trend.
It follows our trend, And I have no doubt in my mind. Me ni bibia o metim say be base on winning. But margin
necessary emotion.
Margin until we are doing everything right. So then ye kui what shall say. Then make an more be sometimes you be baby many times. Yes, sometimes we be baby. Now come. Oh
yes.
na ehonwa people come and tell us na mentie no na some ati pa de binyini se me we coordinator wa ha but no papa na sem no o se nyina to bibia atwene. Then you see many places we kono so wo ma ini nechi no ayen krofo hwan.
Okay,
what you say?
Okay,
we say we menene get on so no ha dia meko ha
men so meko ha
obi sade man to see baby baby. So but listening to the man say me nua mesrew me ni asemo.
Yes,
o kana say mo say abana episode boss any back on fa me bo me say my brabo. What you say? Brand nyina yen kam mo nye party na djuma. So yenhwe maybe a party be see be the mind back kudru.
But some have said that approach so may not be all right because say young fan is say the doctor and so on call for a time that you were party.
Right.
It means what can sem a chinko for.
Right.
Ain't it, rather than raining Sankophone in and calling them to order, no, you don't go telling delegates, say, oh, so be a casemate crowd there, you only know Asema Shemina to Abamame. People think that is not proper. Rein people in, let them stop attacking people rather.
He speaks to it.
Okay.
He speaks to it.
Okay.
And then even goes further to say, the Ekosono and Tawaba Ekunu no. Mama Trabe in Vietnam, many party no be partner. Now, fortunately, we have sufficient time.
Yes.
And Tawantawa work constituencies in no. Ya boy acquire reconciliation to get everybody on board. Because sending a Misha and American, he recognizes say the Mekano, you can't bomb we are full force no brano. Is not able to deliver his power.
Yeah.
Yes. This will be Tija, will be Teda. You must do everything to bring the person.
To bring the person back.
What I say. Now no, you call me a constituency. So I mean, na brand TB. I just say, we hostile to Dr. Begumia. Auntie, Onuntino, a call a before. Auntie, if you know betcha me, I'm saying, Minikuma. And then my year party. I said, they be within the party now. Ope say, we opposition within the party. There were more with opposition. You call minority, you call opposition, your opposition within opposition. You thought, oh, say my papa never can. Maybe me give this a boa party. A boa minor chichre. They bring home, you know, because a beodry, where did Nakakra? But if a quatri, I'm not sure, say, what but don't kunu say, but say the piano ya tionka in negative terms. So the piano, oh, yes, we are near my same fata. When you knew, what anymore? Or Marnum say, oh, mine. Is that the life that we want to live in the party? You've listened to them, what tea, Papa? No, that's I'm not saying. That's all we can do, Yapa. I'm saying, Mr. Pin home in me. And then, me call airport and I bank.
Yes.
And the former MC of a family. When me no catch him, so when he passed me, see a bam after some back.
Yes.
Someone on the kind or say one me and one in the opposite in the Kasebi. What it means is that as no.
Unya adrin sacre.
Because of a communication. What you say? Now so many places. In Kraha ye buy Yansan ye bank Krahano. Now in Kraha literary record coordinators about 595.
Yes.
Anyway. About if I say be Bosumi Ansan ye bana. So no more did you come now ye omako ye microphone bi akoko electoral areas no constituency no akoton papa no asem. Mayen ba kwa ni mienu. Nti afei electoral area coordinators no mote in some nation. Mo they bonded together.
Yes.
Ena omunya omo yese no. E pese ehunu ye nkrofo a so me convince say you to ba na ba omia. 595 no. Then I think the figure was about 467 or so. Ena omunya initially.
Okay.
And ba omia MI. Ba omia back ba ye na nam no. Obekono we say oh yeah constituency 24 electoral areas na emu 15 na I declare having listened to the papa no obi cross oh enra okoha na me ko she me sheda kutie no electoral area coordinator wo constituency A o wako B akuti o say na se me to makoma so obi ho so an yenkrofo no omo ayi no say club omo mfrey but papa na so be kan no yenyina yaba and you see ye fi hono ye fi greater Accra no 468 I think and number ye fi ano the number na climb up electoral area coordinators no I could do 482 inching towards 500 so what I say na yeraba na man cry
yes
obeti no yes we call electoral area coordinator we say na on come home but say do aba
person no so be kan
it has effect on omomofo no
yeah
but they live with them I mean crowd for nyina say nti man kwa ohwe mbetumi what I say
yeah
and this is having an impact na nyina ye ensempa no no send you see canasem
but I don't know if going around what pick is our signals no former because one critical message for the Kennedy Upon campaign for example and it's a delegates na you share so moko jom omoko filling station omoko fitafo omoti trot room a kwan na Ghana for so omope no because Ghana for boni pa ba could say MPP for mo dey assume say ba ye beto amam. Are you not picking that signal? Onam swame magazine near deno. Oman can't tell me say Ken no mope no.
Bacho, maybe I have not heard this I think.
Sir.
Oh, Bacho. You ask your people. So, said delegates no mushe.
Yes.
Delegates no mushe.
Yes.
And the issue is ya twaba. Anko yamaye. What was responsible for Kwanku Yama? Is it Baumia? You talk about you know. Some Bahama Ashanti Region report. Some people deliberately wanted to bastardize it. Did you say? Chema won't to me. Yamia was shown that yes, sad you know.
Asempa FM.
I bet what party no. What I say? But Yamia can say, "Sir, reports no inquiry na about you." National level no Professor Kwe also in the committee
yes
they went to the remaining 15 regions yes. Conrad Adenauer Foundation someone say professors be more Legon
yes
independently also yes. Why na attribute to failure no to Baumia and you ask people say Baumia na ma ye lusu ye I say debi I say the first time I have felt you be from Isrim until the ma you lose ye. MPP I felt you be from Debi. The first time I have felt a major political party. I felt the Cremonini and a man of Debi. What I say?
Yes.
And he Minia, I know the Mbemu. Upe peace or more inquiries or more you know. They all spoke about Enema Ben external factors, governance issues, party munsem, any of course, a electioneering campaign,
yes,
a resource distribution in your these four things now. Reports in your speak to. And you boom yasem. And then I for force was or no. Who is on basis they say? There's no basis.
He was the leader of the country.
He was the leader.
He was the flag bearer.
No, the basis is say beer. Sabi, you win here.
Yes.
Thank you. Take credit on what they call a battle like with him. It is how come from that perspective.
FM.
So kunimba ya.
Anko na beje ni munyam.
Ono beje ni munyam. Ni kuku aba okam. That one yes. What you say?
Yes.
But said America no cheche mu no komu yie so dia. The real issues no umfa enkwachene ko what you say minia here some people like now you call baby now be cousin be ozai na mimi ba we school JHS or years am all co SS senior high school placement by baby ne koto ye na me frɛ ayi me MP so mo ame woni me ayi me DC me frɛ o mo amfa nti me man koto aba era na de ko hye bawumia ada me da hye bawumia na yi what I say various issues obi pe e mo afi obi ho ne nsa anka yesi obi onya slot bi so mfa nkomo party for ni bi wakoton what ko say me and these things be brave say obe korana na and the party for no and omo positions and omo didi jayen omo mfi yen what ko say me what ko say me what I say e BMC and we kremoni no buy also be deliver kremo Muslim votes ni manema when timi anye no kra anya na kra obi go and look at the data with respect to the immediate past elections, 3 of them 2016, 2020 and 2024. Go and look at Zongo communities, maybe polling stations. Look at our performance. 2016, 2020, no. Now, they 20 between 20-30%
of Zongo votes in polling stations within Zongo community.
Averagely, 20-30%. Non-media, no. You average 40%. You average 40%. Regardless of the fact that 2.1 million are Metroaba. Which is the 2.1 million Metroaba Quebec. Perhaps even a hono Quebec crosso 40%, no. Okay, ebe kon near 50%. What you say?
Yes.
I'm citing me constituency, for instance. The constituency 2016 me nyabe 63,000. For the presidential candidate, we garnered about 67,000. In the year 2020, no, na me hope say, anye bi no me 63,000, we ko be 66,000. Because now the register no, about 10,000 become. Did I me say, betimi dia ko be 68,000, and push the presidential candidate no to 70,000. If I did a campaign, me edge almost say we are targeting 75,000. But 2020, no, a brand TV be share more swami. Pretending say or MPP ni. And then you names or MPP ni. Now or NDC ni. Hey, MPP phone beer or mumpe me masemo. Ekodina chi. I feel when I'm walk campaign and I don't know my film. So Chairman Samuel, yes, we see from those ones. Tina party no see em fa we mra. One tia see tina see de ko independent. Obi. You to bani we no. De na me hwese menya na menya. 63,000 na menya no 2016 kra menya. Eso teye. E man benya 58,000. Cause I brand any Ghana be 9,000.
Oh, okay.
What you say? Nti me 63 original no kra menya. Presidential candidate Kufuor dia ononya 67,000 close to 68,000. You know say oh easily bet me there 70,000 the anya bi ni menya no. Yenya. Because baby, a lot of people were complaining, hey, 9 people for more say confusion about mood and about crying or two. And now we are not confusion in the honor. Independent be any honor. I may hope to say, I need be no. You be see man, but me I hit 60,000, 63,000 I call. Maybe this time there's 70,000. Because register no MOB.
Yes.
When ya me misses 3,000, my 58,000, which is my performance, and a horrible mamino, and when ya, obenya 51,000, and ye be me fan shese or no sa brantieno and an uncle from Pena. Yes, I'm a mechano, but his performance was affected by the general malaise against us, against the MPP. Obi sanity It was nationwide.
But the Brian the champion in Common he raised the issue, said constituency be to parliamentary to presidential. In the presidential votes from each constituency in the Kikaboom, Ebenya the national result for presidential. But I wish be 7 regions in our country. The MPP's presidential candidate, when we need presidential in even one constituency, in 7 regions, that is shambolic. And I don't know, Ubetimaka say a year flag bearer no problem.
Regions being.
Oh, Brian Bobo in our house.
Yeah, I mean, region.
And
they have 5 regions.
Yes. When you one, when to me we need even parliamentary seat or back.
Oh, yes. And I make say 5 regions.
Okay, 5.
5 regions. Yes. I see 5 regions no. And you're comforting. And yeah, Asema Bobo Hunsi. And yeah, Papa.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
What's it to me? A strive. See bit my improve the next time. What you say?
Yes.
But you see, that is not the first time also. In 1996, check the records. So for the current configuration of regions, because 1996
near 10.
Yes. And then according to 16, but so for the current configuration of regions are who said 1996 and the president Kofonka 8 regions the way you be.
When to me we need
8 regions and the way you be. Yes. That was 1998. Sorry, 1996. In 2004, and so about the same thing repeated itself. Akufo-Addo in 2000 and in 2008 and 2012.
Okay.
Asempa and 2012. And so the same thing happened here. But you see, Kufo in 2000, with Miss Samantosa also, a winning Emma party. Akufo-Addo the same thing. What you say? And so it's not even the first. And I'm saying I'm not taking glory in that. Obi, Minka said the see any yet. And yet, but you see, now make say the general you see your money muno. I can't. In fact, about 2 years, in 15 out of 16 regions, it's not happened before. In 15 out of 16 regions, no. About Nyano 2020 no. Esote. Region back
and I'm more appreciative.
I appreciate it.
That's northeast.
That's northeast. Region back once I make me constituency example.
Yes.
Constituencies no. I think there were about 13 constituencies or so. And now I'm increase your votes out of 276. 13 and the team appreciate it. Now appreciation no it be 1%, 2%, 3% to be. The only one that is significant end of East which appreciated by 25%. What you say? I mean the be about Brian Edim. On the constituency. Ekosiisen. On the constituency depreciate here. I think Brian's constituency a drop by 7,000, 8,000. Let me check in year. What you say? I know the best about me. What about me? I general discontent. So by and make us say attributable to external factors. If anything, the governance issues, especially the economy. What you say?
Yes.
And look,
but the economy, the people think you cannot disentangle the economy from Dr. Bawumia because he was presented as a poster boy on the economy. It is economy now and I'm watch 8 years. How do you think some of it may cleaning it up for the next election when you present the same person?
The economy was doing well.
In the first term.
Yes. Was he not there?
He was.
He had any can you balance so first term the second term and but it's made to appear so which is not true. In any event, you see, a minor governance, no. The chief executive of this country is
the president.
The president.
Yes.
We are vice president. We are Nifutufo. You can only advise. Cabinet ministers, they are all advisors. And these are. It's all advice. Now, don't forget, the president, apart from cabinet,
Asempa.
There's a pool of other advisors for various sectors. Until we are minister, wakasi, ebia ministry no experts be a he bounces of them. Say we imagine him say, sometimes be all the minister in the nakono, best friend back. Say this is it. But evidence that is saying yes. It is a better option. Until no car say be well considered, but me say you didn't mean President chief executive. What you saying? You advise no. And I say a friend say I didn't know koto. Sometimes I go to idea. But kumbu of chamber. What you say?
Yes.
But back on the board, we is a quality, but no boarding. In the meantime, and the man also why the doors until we the board in a person and gay, but can also resources no susa. Doing him, we say cheaper credit. My mentor, you bet my last for the time being. So I may free Sikadia Kotoadi with the Kotoadi. What I say? The chief executive, ultimately, no decision or make a decision. Cabinet, Nina, yes, individual ministers, cabinet, no one can no. They are advisors. Cabinet is an advisory unit to the president.
Yes.
But what cabinet? That's what comes and that's a president. So, consult to other people behind the curtain because ultimately one will bear can we are not in a Westminster system. And the president, a prime minister, is just the primus inter pares. Yes. Then the president stands alone. The American say you need many what way. But Macasabia vice could tune for the be a president and for Mengaza. But I'm just saying, ultimately, the decision is taken by the president. I want to take a decision, but we have several options. Now, I can say, I've opted for this one.
For this one.
What I say. And he won't to me and Caso, a chile and Yama Koyintino. Macasa, a nipa a 2.1 Antoine. President Mahama won with 1.7 million votes.
A difference of 1.7.
A difference of 1.7 million votes. One can say, so okay, and it gives me confidence. See, to tune me ye pa, ye can't hope on the tune me ya 2.1 million. No, I'm uncle Twabano. Ye can't hope on ya. We can get them to come back and vote. Okay? So I'm just registering the point to say, Omo two about ma President Mahama. The difference appears huge. What you say?
Yes.
But check it against 2016. Ekufado when he won. The new people who clamored to MPP Ekufado winning by 1 million votes. No. What you say? Between 2012 and 2016, new people are no when the NDC was in government. Obi, now I close to 700,000 between 2016 and 2017. We, President Mahama, he won. But I've just told you, say, more back home for fraud. I guess about 120,000. 120,000. So it was not as if, say, there was that clamor for NDC. Now, look at it. Hey, Aba, in the lead up to Abaya 2A, DDEP, domestic debt exchange programming. Or far-reaching effect.
Yes.
Obi, domestic bond holders, now among number close to 800,000. Middle class.
Yes.
800,000. Say Obi, or dependent back. And on me, no someone to about my hair. Number saying. Number near saying
that's another 800,000.
Another 800,000. What come boom about 1.6 million? And both years I'm going to have what you say?
Yes.
Imagine say Ekotwaba 3 days to say Ekotwaba. Now ya two petrol domestic debt exchange program now. Me come from me ma buy no animasio. Maybe it was
and that's
required to salvage the economy. But the impact no so the money. How did we manage it? Maybe a management of information or maybe a handle how many pounds here and a day before bar any penum. Obi, we spoke Galamsey be a big issue. And before no, let's wait the Ghana for Ghanaian citizens. Oma, who commanding communities are? Can you tell me the NPP for be encounter? Ibika the fight against Galamsey, ya kochichi excavators na ye burning in manema no. NPP for ni bia no mo ye bi no. Omne any prayers o. They vote against you. It explains why mining communities no, apart from about 3 constituencies, they lose constituencies nina.
But honorable, it brings me back to my questions. For example, middle class now must suffer from DDEP, you know.
Right.
When they enter that ballot booth on election day,
yes.
No, I'm saying who the picture of Baumia on that ballot paper. It will remind them of all of this. How, and I've heard Professor Frimpong Boateng, for example, say NPP per se almost saying or more attraction backer. They should come with a new candidate. In fact, to the extent of Onoan Kasa as somebody who was part of government, I can publicly say one Tuaba, and this is a senior party member.
Right.
He believes the only way out is for somebody, a new face to be on that ballot. Now what me a ginger base, I'm a saying movie about me for him will not cut it. It may be so. Do you think when you bring him, all of a sudden Ghana for will be finio ma about to him now? Yeah, but he was.
So
he
it
was
depends on how we're able to sell our message.
Okay.
Professor Frimpong Boateng.
Yes.
You'll be a mibunu pa. But sometimes I disagree with him. I disagree with him. Let's face it. Excavators are saying ye kangalam say aye kochi ya affairs here you be a
major issue.
To what extent did affect your chances?
More fortunes in the elections.
And has he also done an introspection about the role
on also play?
Has he done that? Instead of attacking people. What I say? We should be honest with ourselves. But I think we can manage. You see, 1996.
Yes.
Edubuahin. Ubisa me sasa me address kakra. But 1996 President Kufuor ebaya winning from Edubuahin.
Yes.
Edubuahin in 1992 had garnered about 30% of the vote. Even though na yen people before, we claimed to say winning and our banner chinchim yensa aji. And then Michael chose to
verdict. Sure.
So when Kufuor won in 1996, I call about December 1996, Kufuor score 39%.
Yes.
Some people were saying Kufuor Dubai Manekoya would have won. There was no need. What you say? And you call ye. Until you call into 2000. People raise this issue. People raise this issue and say no. What you say?
Yes.
To the extent that even 1998, you call primaries in UAE, we had decided to say primaries in time because 1996 you call April. You can so April 19 election year April. Asan you call primaries. Akoyi President Kufuor. What you say?
Yes.
Nti UAE na yemba parliament for 1997 no. And President Kufuor, Sam only Jacob Bilamti. Parliament, they wanted to meet us.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
To sell the Yinse, young ye candidate in them. And the Kamu Binama went to me on one home and ye campaign and 10. Because our co organizing why best start the campaign no 1996. It was around August, September. What you say? Nti ekoba se yenye 1998 a yekoye ni sunyane. Ye wie no. That was October 1999. People rose. Some people rose up. Said no, kufo wakasi ento abano e mountain abo obo ho. Onya kwan abo ho ni it shy. Ase abo abo apro. But 6 months after say to abano yente wonka. Now you are not capable of leading the party. And they step aside near Zango Congress of these things, all these things happened. What you say? And so Kufo President Kufo Oyedin and only was strategizing ye yiri ho born toward din nyame ejina achiri nyame shira no 2000 owini ye. What you say?
Yes.
Go forward the same thing. What you say? Go forward the same thing. And also I figure they because you body the only me even though on put the end both 2008 and 2012 they are close. But people said say your body as close as he got on the two occasions won't me when my you didn't pray do what you say? 2016 a Jumatin be muno united behind him. What you two mean my say be united behind the person. President Mills, President Rawlings against Kufo in 1996. Kufo nya 39%. Rawlings had about 57%. Right? And just 4 years after, Mills buy against Kufo.
Yes.
What do you say? What was it? About first time, no. And Kufo kuchano. Ye come with me na Kufo President Kufo cha Mills kunya about 43%. So from 57% to 43%. And it's 409 new. And I'm in the bed, I'm in the second time. The second time President Mills by and he increased by just about 1 percentage point from 43 to about 44.3 or so. But they still kept faith in him. Because no, you'll be a man advertiser a man for him. And they or no so ni demeanor. People for say we peace loving and people be all the kiki be a bemu. As in 2008. He won. He won for NDC. Today now you're saying na be ken ho boom.
Na market
ni. And that is why kasa basi say no hadwin kakra hadwin pi
because kasa ne bi will be played back
obi
during campaign against.
Go and look at the reports na making. One of the reasons I'm society here is say kasa na hontia nipa bi kafa ba
nkofo ni bi kan
ya nkofo ni bi kafa ba mu ya na me witnesses ade no I had gone to Bui ye betra ba no because Bui ekoyade na me fi ho esi krom ye miaminu akuma the current minister for local government.
Yes,
Ahmed Ibrahim.
I
will see information centers e won krom mu no nyina na je say kasa nipa ni bia kokafa ba me ho no and I say assault ni ba bia no mobo me ka je say Ibrahim Ahmed minister what me ga me chia wa wie na be say na dey na wo na was ni da se be de me nya wie sent kwa de any formula na keka nyina aka ho Ahmed na ka chere me na se me de me kan mo nkrofo na mo say onye ye obeye mempani anya yi ntimi de mo maka no mo dance ya mo dia fa no mo na mo ne tifi
na ono so
na de me ka chere me manfo se ne nkrofo se ndi me de ne nkrofo na ka chere me na me so me ka chere mo and it did cost us nti yensue bibi mfiri mu what you say
I mean within this week many former Ghana Bar Association president Edin Komo.
Yes.
Now or refer me to something you are supposed to have said. Say in Momo tradition no. Say obi nye member of parliament that pa won't mean you presidency emamo. Ain't you until say wa kasa asemi na ene udi obi a onye MP de echi say onkwaje power emfama na den na 3 MPs were raised, no one support you Momobako. Erika, did you make that comment?
That's what I know. If I'm being try. Ucha fa baby me can say. Ye koye nimuno. The statement I can bear 3 times. Various places. Me say ye koye nimuno. Governance is 2 places. Now, titru no ye emra shebe dwefi. I want the emra because development are predicated on laws.
Yes.
And in Tina, na make America say a presidential system. America is the flagship of all presidential systems. And I make say America or no. One more D president.
Yes.
They have been congressmen and governors. They have been congressmen and governors.
Yes.
Congressmen who the omoye if saying private members bills in the say if you are sponsored by what being a was saying. And maybe ye your contribution who can say into a romanation direction ben or the call. Governors need ye. Some of the money from your chama and I watch a tree. The improvement ultimately about what they ban also say we sponsor bills, we sponsor laws be through parliament.
Yes.
And my year no they are backing now what made this development number. What you say? And they can say ye koye nima sadi and beba. But for the time being, because America, what was America? Omo minister, some from secretary ni B. So presidential or president. Give me one example.
Rare.
Give me one example. Say minister B. So because the ministers are technocrats. I'm the most almost 61 in the various sectors.
You can give it to Hillary, not why senator than not
absolutely
secretary of state. Okay.
Hillary and didn't call.
Yeah.
Didn't call Senate, or prepare for subsidy didn't call Senate, to learn lawmaking. The end of America. I say, but the any part of the world, you can have 2 people or 2 groups between the vice presidents, and some key ministers.
Okay.
Sasa na mekai. Because vice president, when president na yejuma. Ndu enema eko what cabinet. And for now no, yebetimi omo nyina beka ho. Ba bekua ni mu no. Bekua ni mu no. E bia be 20 years from now no, be hu say o se hwe sa nkrofo ni. Ena na me ka say enu nti no, o se dikapo MPs no cry from ministers no. Na enma kwan ma emra no ye no mo ntiase yi. After the management inside otimi aye. That's what I said.
Okay.
They say me no ebe ko tumia. And that was because say FMB. But them say the full story and they didn't tell the full story. Say na me kind o tie ni ye no or fat the whole year. Also sometimes I say my making asema ye nkomo ye di
in the American, the only odd one out in your analysis will be Donald Trump.
Donald Trump?
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Is he building the economy or trumping the economy? And the young was it. And the young was it to say. What you say?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. But my other question to you would be, sir, said you more rich and it's Dr. Baumia Ebe Rini.
Right.
Senyamiton supergus na urini. Na how the economy is going under the NDC administration.
Right.
If all things being equal, Nioma Koseya till 2028, the economy will become front of the center, a major campaign issue in 2028. The question is, can your flag bearer then, should it be Baumia, speak on the economy? Obetimia Kasa about the economy.
First of all, managing the economy, delivering on the economy is supposed to translate into development.
Yes.
Development of the country. Now development and also affected the citizens.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
And the development the BIA on the ground and it affects the citizens. So it's not just say, oh, and you manage the economy, no. Now, in that case, you are talking about
macroeconomic indicators.
Macroeconomic indicators. Which ones are good? Now, yes, the city has stabilized. It's climbed down.
Yeah.
From baby mobile.
Yes. Inflation above.
It's bringing down interest rates kakra.
Yes.
Even though any commensurate.
Sure.
Sure. These three things no cry are significant.
Yes.
Admittedly.
Yes.
How are they managing it? Now, a free February last year, in the December, and now I injected $12 billion to feed the dollar, to feed the city.
Yes.
Say city the dollars in a boss city now. Obi say, oh, yes, technically, that's how the city with the dollar now born 12 billion to make the city strong. Now, say, so if you treat it as consumption money, contractors in this came to Amukau. Would you have the city stabilized the way you've done it? Now, we now as a cycle, they know sign this kind of cycle shame. And they say, no, continuous basis. How sustainable is that effort? Meanwhile, come on, say Accra Road. I'm anything. Essay diversions. In Tibinya, Sikam Ventura contractors, Nekamomun yet. I feel Ray, as well be a super highway.
Yes.
Super highway now, obey,
expressway.
Super highway, no, super expressway now, obey, As I say, first, no, have we really done the calculation? Quite a year, because you say you. Assassina, a bit fan of virgin area near Kofano. Obi, have we calculated it? What's going to be the impact on food security and food productivity? Sassina first one, virgin land and South Anna first one. Compensation saying you could try my woman. We should look at all these things. What you say? Nafi, Yakanoa, Yajano. Yandriamoka, judgment at the whole edge. So we are looking at all
Whether
these.
You are in principle against our expressway.
What I think must be done, as far as the road is concerned, what I think must be done, I say, because Kumasi Accra, and so many for Krumono, and my problem.
Yes.
In the diversify and so many.
Yes.
So say, Unam some grounds on some. Na traffic about do Kibi, and a Apaja Junction, Ekosiise a Bonsu Junction.
Yes.
The honor we avoided that traffic, and ne Ekosiise in him. Traffic when you name a diversion if you name. So, some time for you, and many in name only now. What track and then you link up to Coco. Kono build it, my diversion need a drasso. And in Naka. So we just said in the same young Coco. Traffic will be easy. I'm ultimately 3 hours. I open all the bank right now.
Asempa FM.
So as far as I'm concerned, I think the priority, how we are prioritizing it, we are losing it.
Okay.
I think that beyond sad, say you'll be for be a Obi. It should be developing our rail network.
Our rail network, rather. Into we complete the existing one, no?
Yes.
And rather channel resources for expressway into rail.
Because I just I can't hear you. Don't load in our sono. And I'm going to say in time low. She Achimotan.
Yes.
Sweet Bro contractors a year in a champ on time now. How long did it take us an essay? Was happening on that traffic, no? And you're heavy,
and you're heavy.
And don't say, and a champ on time, net twice got pim.
Yes.
President go for buy go for second leg and now no be fish why go ye no. How long did it last? A champon. Ebe yes, I did no. 19 was it 74 or 75? Sweet contractors. That was the first asphalt I in the How long did it last? Over 25 years or so. And they we are an essay. because of the heavy traffic. The cure is the real network.
Asempa FM.
What I say. And Ray, no man who say you discovery of iron ore. Na kakra because it's the same Kwapem Togo mountain na mohunu ohyeni no eno na extend ba oti if you oti ekura volta. What I say.
Yes.
The discovery is huge. Huge. Integrated iron and steel, you know. I say in cry we are still no the smelters no yemfa nko sheni ho nan kreti
another growth
pole what I say we are there be rain because the quantity now only huge. However, quality nintino you say jama you fit be double presses and you smelting it we have heavy dose of energy. The energy cost no e was wrong. The energy mix and my 13 cents per kilowatt hour. Would me fan yet? Because integrated bauxite and aluminium, bauxite and aluminium. No, so once you getting off the ground, the cost of power. It means power dedicated to these two. There will be game changers for us. There will be game changers for us. To me, the say we should be looking at real development. Now, just coming back to the question,
the issue of Baumia being able to speak on the economy.
Yes, he would be able to speak on it. But I was just talking about, say, to me, management of the economy, it's not sustainable, and it's also a effort the goal for reserves, and let me commend them. For say structure now with the gold board structure no man as a legal basis good.
Okay.
What I those days na me ni ombika they say omo de mo komu no yenhwe omo expertise in commodity trading.
Okay.
Unfortunately nipa ni bi omo ho no untimi enkasa amfo. Is it one of the reasons why my Yakoboka 240 million yana? Is it one of the reasons? I'll leave it to those of them who are experts in the field to also look at those things. So I'm just saying, Sahara management, macroeconomic indicators, they should translate into sectoral development. Agriculture, I say, energy, here growth in the energy sector. No? Energy, need to say, because it's the lifeblood of industrialization. Now, because energy costs, is so high, won't mean produce. No, me can baby say me young and man as well man and crowford, but crowford attacking me. Ken.
Okay.
Oh yeah, iron and steel
company.
Asempa FM.
Bloody. I know what I say. We are with my friend about 7,000. I even say 7,000 can a understatement because we are. Direct and indirect labor
will be more than
7,000. But it's not able to get it off ground. Why? Because of the cost of power. 3 years ago, now was pay. Bid.
Yes.
He was talking always about a friend saying cold store. I was the largest cold store in Africa, and they were coming to him.
And they need all.
But it's not operating. Because of the cost of power. So Koreans, Chinese, normally prefab cold stores with inbuilt solar systems.
Yes.
Very cheap. They will be we should be thinking about them. How do we make our power cheaper? And that's what Baumia is talking about.
Yeah, so, but one other criticism against Baumia has been said, if the biggest challenge we face as an economy, job creation, especially for the youth, Ken's campaign has been defined by jobs. The question is that, what has defined Baumia's campaign in terms of policy to deal with the biggest existential threat we face, which is youth unemployment? In the Ken, for Nbeka say, or campaigner, or a man for say higher bar resources when I'm more near the bay. No, more example, to know she oil or she Newman for the delegate to know. Say it is possible. Or no, the personal record of job creation near the EDH. The Baumia camp has not done that, are they?
Industrialization, industry.
Yes.
The lifeblood.
Yes.
Power.
Power, sure.
We should be talking about power first before we talk about Zona. Power not be generating, will be generating, and they are co-produce. Yes, the product will be uncompetitive.
Yes.
So the man is talking about these things, the power now. How do we make it cheap? Of course, managing the economy. So they make us say, I hate the NDC for macroeconomic indicators. How do you sustain it? And then, as my maker say, they may find difficulty. But the next thing is looking at, because the macroeconomic indicators, the capital, abafom.
Yes.
The cost of capital, abafom.
Yes.
The cost of energy in the air. I don't see abafom no energy cost, air cost. We should look at that. That is what he is saying. Tina was say, yenye solar power na near Brehono. The good thing for us is experiment now more or pilot now more bui hono. Solar no you harvest here big land for solar farms.
Sure.
Studies who says I had no mountain or insurance. It will not disturb aquaculture. Tina omoye say ye mount stilts no. Ewo buino so nyehwe do a bit menya water ne da ho nti see it ma yesa wo ha say ni bit ma harvest for these two ayi na they are concrete ni ma akoboa ayi industries what I say. But having said that, talking about job scramble no obi ye buy 2018 na if I buy 2017, I say, President Mahama on befi hono, and then come more sa interoperability.
Sure.
And I'm say more the microphobia at 1.2 billion.
Yes.
Buy abo me be lead we my not 100 billion, not 1 billion. Yeah, but it's man say, hey, but you 200 million if so. Not even half of it, just 600 million. Hey. Then obey what may ye $600 million every so. Not 100 million. 4.5 million. And on big critics our platform now and they enjoy you. Now mobile money agents.
Interoperability.
Agents.
No, okay.
You buy 2018. Before interoperability, platform no. Expand the Momo market no. Now year 107,000. And 2024 year fees no. No number now increase it to 900,000. What does it mean?
That's individual mobile money operators.
Yes, agents no. 900,000. And they are creating Mazeo.
But no, they credit wine.
May they credit the initiative of Dr. Bambu. And the NPP are buying.
The initiative was not for the NPP. So the NDC attempted doing it. The issue was the cost.
In fact,
you dealt with the cost, not the initiative.
Much of the initiative did not even come from the NDC.
I didn't hear.
It started with Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana for na years and compare some years adena. When Baumian were there no. And the man can say no. You want to nanke person started with
It shouldn't have costed that much.
Yeah, it was not this in the outrageous. That's why or resurrect the idea no. What I say. But you agree with me say there's nothing new under the sun.
Obvious.
What I say.
Yes.
You'll be crabby as ideas are fun. Freezing your high, for instance.
Yes.
So constitution. And this is a good for the buy workers who constitution imperative. It didn't go for the buy. Would you say that? What I say? Ideas no. They say to be a BB. Well, who no? What's a medebaha? What I say?
Yes.
That is what idea that they polished. Now cost also climbed down significantly in a very profound manner. Just more or less because it was for free. 1.2 no. Meaning you call 1.2 and you can't destroy. Such a person who saved this country, the true patriot. The true patriot no. Obi, let's face it. Uti haya. Obogi say, "O shape ni kama pa na." My father say, "We be so obeya de bia maya banda de bi ho banda na so okay so obeya de ndi hia a boy is also 1.2 billion na oba ye na say we catch 1.2 billion na we dey msenkofo no mo bo kashira so andodo na bit my ya they don't have the price sir have the price my friend crofo but to bit my na crofo no e bi ma fa kira bi hu say hey dey na dey ba no betu ya no aduane onyi 200 now dey ayi o dey yenye 800
yenye 800
obi wo pa na o yema mpania and as a position what my affected na kabere you have a family your system no so enye predictable corruption cases ni bebre sana ya neti o say me fi hand me kweden what you say the fate enye defined here no be no the question I'm just saying that me I could envisage the kind of pressures that be about papa so he stood firm and deliver us in my you but I'm just saying that 800,000 almost 800,000 jobs one idea and he deliver a man on my own and you see there are so many a year it me in a year I've been an America say I think the way to go yes say bit might bring it down the cost of power
industry
because I just the one this
1D1F
so we you know we say
the cost of power will be
will put that in your competitive what I say let's deal with the power situation what I say me and then you see the independent power producers a car over close to 1 billion. Why did we go for the thermal plants in the first place? Was it those days na because I marry no money kapanya hwe na kashire no sosodo. Some people disagreed. La Côte d'Ivoire or more power generation is about 95% thermal. And now we generate power at the cost of bare 9 cents per kilowatt hour. Now it be 16 cents per kilowatt hour. The same thermal plant. Such that would be make akusumbuno hydro now bring it down to about
from 13 12
what I say the who chire ya na say pe power ya Côte d'Ivoire emra has no I want to be the my of course ferrying it by the grid no me see say no timi dey my bear 10 cents Côte d'Ivoire vo hia bia so what only the amount 10 cents won't me go to man 30
won't me enter so won't me turn about
so what it means is that the amount they are just 70
sure and there is a net loss on our part
precisely and then the kobasa and to me feel say the time has come see any break cross hydro ne say be bet my you the concomitant issue to tackle then will be so be hydro there offend you say go be also na offend galamsey so and could be provided with the resolve
to deal with
it yeah be you are and cobra I can say baby also tano I can say baby also hono na galamsey so afa no we can't do that, we can't continue with this what you say I feel my costs no I straightened up what in there not produce power at a cheaper cost because you see we give ourselves the next 20 years obi let's say yetimi aye iron and steel aye aluminum ni manema but say power now be here no na onenam wo kobe 20,000 megawatts anything between 15 and 20,000 yeah me hope 20 years I want ebeko we should prepare now because the used to say we can't depend on them you know the next 10 12 years we can't depend on them we should think far
my final question would be sir you were in parliament at the time na 2023 primaries na air course at the time you the number of MPs threw almost support behind Dr. Bawumia. In fact we heard later say the system no shape amount for in line to support Dr. Bawumia and all of that. I mean, as to say no crown for another day. But at least we saw Nipa Bibri a teacher Bibri not supported Dr. Bawumia. Ken didn't have that kind of support unya this year in 2023. This year at least at the last count now it me kind Nipa a kukuda minimum part nebe 22 bia akodi Ken Japan here in 2023 no mundi nechi. The campaign team akase even then utimi poli 37% of the vote. Now this time when you could them you mudinechi, then it's like a done deal for them. Embo as somebody who is close to this campaign.
Agroniform.
Sir.
Now say yeah with media I don't know say who will be say then I was at the time I was the majority leader.
Sure.
Nobody, absolutely nobody spoke to me.
In line.
Nobody said my name MPs in Kokasa. And God is my
presidency and frail.
Me say God is my witness. Nobody. And a frame sir. Now say Sanye canon so. Say it has been said they say in the lead up to 2008.
Yes.
Na system so e we pon for Alan Chamati. Akufo those comments were made.
Yes.
Akufo Gina no. Na system no back no. Is that not the case?
Sure.
Akufo anko wene.
Oh, we need.
So if people have trust in you, regardless, regardless, Obenya, I don't want to recline and then deal with those matters because as I'm saying, me dancing.
Yes.
Nobody
spoke to
me. Say, oh, any MPC. I was a leader at the time. Say, any MPC in Kasa. And I said, one no grano. No. Nobody.
But the
president at the time.
Being honest, no, the 37 Ken got a surprise, Okakra. To be very honest,
it did. Because na me you see me say he harvested from the discontent
in the system
and the
narrative one so push here
Allah so pull it out no.
Okay,
what you say?
Okay,
and microphone you answer go dinach.
Okay,
what you say?
Okay,
could be possible say this time be a unyasa. It could be possible say this time be a even though send your work and say we say kuku dam here be kuku dam no mudi ba me what count.
Oh, there's some can within the
contest. Oh no, you're very weak. Oh.
No, not make within the contest. He didn't get that many people in 2023.
Right.
It was within that contest.
Yes.
Of course, everybody knows about me has a lot more people behind him.
Yes.
But
said never be benzo and you many to Sam I'm Medinichi.
I'm a Kennedy.
I'm a Dibo Miachi. And ne. Omunyina. So I'm saying says oh yeah idea and do a proper matchup. Say was it 22 or her? Like what he has said has or what I say. I don't know more individual strength. But to me, that I'm kind of grown from. Sometimes Tima co-fold of play he supporters be hey no win it. What I say. Team no prepare never win it. And the message now the nam no. What's make us say message Dr. Baumia de nam no. Ebubum punchero.
Sir.
Absolutely. Enra ayi baby ye ND na ripa no mo kasa no penny bi. Let me even start with me Penny Ghana. The first time I joined Baumia o kana semna o ka people so o ka o do baby Kofi Ghana o tira ko mo no sorry I'm say Kofi Ghana wasn't it na anya ho
Kofi Ghana dey
Kofi Ghana maso Kofi Juma
oh
then no a similar thing happened. Penibia no Timmy be 4 seats away from me. He was so moved. What I say?
Yes.
Another person I saw now why put tears.
Asempa FM.
Hey, Enra. Ewu Kumasi. Ashanti region.
The way no na me call Penny no ho. Say again. So Baumia mamesu. Obi I inka me hope say inka that could be and I war off air na when you judgment can ubeti and form your own judgment. What I say? And that I think that it's going to be well.
And you believe he would get a better percentage of the votes than he did in 2023?
I think so.
Obenya more than
I think so.
Well, in 2022 he has 60 Is it 63?
63%.
63%.
Yes.
This time we'll be more.
This time we'll be more. Depending on what happens in Ashanti, no, I'm looking at a national average of about 70%.
For Baumia.
Hey. I've been with him. And now, you see, I don't know,
yes.
Yeah, assessment. Constituency by constituency, polling station by polling station. That's what we've done.
What
regions, we've done so 2 times already. And son, I want to over to bury, we'll be a heading there. It's Ashanti, and because he ain't be honor, almost be late. Because I say, because almost then they send you see Emma before. Indeed, what I've told them, they say, baby, what ba, every year say, no. I'm mom teams and electoral area teams.
Yes.
And mom who 3 days. We may only be able to get about half. Maybe maximum maybe 25 constituency in team company. I'm telling you.
70.
But say yes, bit me attaining that. Yes, bit me attaining that.
Who role in the campaign here then?
Oh, I'm the national campaign coordinator.
Oh, the coordinator for the campaign.
Yes.
How is it different from the campaign manager?
We work to attain the same purpose.
There were few messages. I mean, kind of concluding remarks now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but something from the director of elections for the Ken campaign, Rocky Obeng, and this video was making rounds after Peace Pact signing. No, now as it drew Honorable Ken, so now. My name's on TB. I see paper so man call for ban in China and all of that. Inti Rocky said, Honorable Ken Ohene Japan signed the Peace Pact, ignore the wicked propaganda. Or see, here is what happened. An important provision was mysteriously removed from the document, which was given to Honorable Ken Ohene Japan. Honorable Ken Japan paused and drew their attention to the omission. The provision that states that the Electoral Commission must annul results of voting centers that refuse to do open space counting of ballots. This provision was proposed and accepted by all the candidates and the Electoral Commissioner. This provision was, however, omitted in the document submitted to Honorable Ken Ohene Japan. But the chairman of the Presidential Election Committee later apologized and gave an assurance that the correction will be done. Into clarification, Rocky Obeng Ediaba and on that one. We say Obi, for MPP to regain its glory and strength, they have to vote massively, over 70% for Baumia, because Baumia is the man of the moment for the youth of Ghana. Ken Ewotema, and it came prophetically, and so I mentioned the 70% figure. We say Obi, Dr. Baumia has been vilified so much by his opponents for nothing. This is mere hatred. Ask Honorable whether he knows for a fact that President Akufo-Addo has withdrawn his support for Dr. Baumia. Also, if he is part of the elders, what action are they going to take against Honorable Ken Japan about his recent outburst against Dr. Baumia on the recent comment about Edu Boahin? Gasti man ewo brekum. Honorable sir, neck, okay, neck on still.
Yeah.
Okay, neck on.
The
National Executive Committee.
Yes.
Of the party.
Yes. And I fail my become.
I fail my become.
Now, former leaders in come.
Okay.
And I propose an amendment saying former come.
Okay.
And they on become. All former minority
and majority leaders.
And
by extension, National Council.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And not just any to me a pushing neck to consider Sari, because already General Secretary Akase or refer Professor Frimpong Boateng Semno to neck.
Yeah.
Say Omomeshe say Ombe Pamno Edin a free party. And no, personal opinion where no. So if it's an Asem now, okay, kind of across the line.
Oh, first of all, Asem now kind, I say, shall say, Nanka me address na me jai.
Yeah.
Asem kind, the co share at the Baumia has never ever stated that anywhere. Baumia sa Asem no. What I say?
Yes.
And I make us say, Okashe no. Okashe no na fi. Then you descended on him.
Yes.
using that as a basis. Say we try to Omianka's
asem.
Baby.
India no you think that was neck
for say omo pacho.
Yes.
I've heard me but I've heard enranyumre say Ken team say pacho on there.
There be almost pacho for stating the obvious.
For stating the obvious. Now I am because obvious no dey. On can say no. Anyone can say no. And because say pacho for stating the obvious that just say you still want to hold on to your own untruth. You've stated an untruth. It's been shown to you say as my work no enya no correct.
Nipa nenkai. But somebody in the campaign kind.
Somebody in the campaign class someone work no correct but yes I no can. Won to me.
Yes.
And na all can say eduboahin. Ya mana anko bio. So in 1996 some in the party no maka say mani kobiwa. Nkobe woni amaye.
Okay.
And the kofo buy.
Okay.
Kofo so buy agwenya no. Then people started saying say and also uncle.
Okay.
But the party drawing lessons from the eduboahin time no. Then decided say no. Ede kofo akona anye yedie na so emfa nko bio. And the kofo woni mai. And na kofo do buy onso anye yi. Ono so ede ne ko bio o woni mai.
Yes.
And no dey NDC for the buy. Males ni John Muhammad dey nyina buy. Senti as a party sin na hu. They need to be politically consistent.
Okay.
That was what he said.
Okay.
Now no kase eduboahin podi. Ye ko 1996.
Yes.
Na ne ho edodo no.
Yes.
Na no ka ho bi na e ma president for creating be wene. What you say?
Yes.
Na sasem no and so it didn't come from Baumia.
From Baumia, okay.
What you say?
That has been established.
That's established. And I send you see no. There's no way I want to make say eduboahin anko contest 1996.
Okay.
I say another year mo dey be shame mo say Baumia say wanko contest. That there was a contest.
And
one video
was released. Okay.
One perform yenti na ye to na twene ye. Nobody said say wontumi anka say eduboahin anko contest. Indeed, sasem nimpo no. Obi. Mimpo na me ko fa sasem no e be kan ye. Ache kakra. Ba be 3 months ago. Na me ka the need say dey ba omia beba. Na me ko fa sasem no bae. Ndi me kai say engineer Kobreja Pombo ne be kan say aso me kan no. Anya no credit eduboahin o yare die. But na ye after 2000. And me ka kire Kobna say Kobna should not pretend say onim the history part of the party more than I do know. Na eduboahin yare in 1994. No be Kumasi. Nanko ko north. Or stop over no and ajuna no yare. He stayed in the house of Dr. Kwame Donkofojo for 4 days. I'm for Dr. 4 ebe hwe no fia ma o stabilize. And sana I'm friend yere Mrs. Mary Eduboahin. What you say? Mom witnesses had no Donkofojo. What you say? Omu ni fia asem si ye no. Mr. Kentena Piaminka.
Yes.
Witnessed this. One they were free mu. But ne yere anti Rose. What you say? They all saw this. Mr. Mikasa na mekacha kwa mnaza nti say kwa mnaza nti ase ya. That's what me nya adwena. We fortunately Donkofojo what you say onwu ye. So me na mai bi ho. Na ba ko free mu. Ba ko ye miami wo fa say ebi maame e fe no antia bename no they are living, they witness this. That is not to take anything away from President Kufuor victory in 1996. That is not it. But I was just saying say no ka ho bi e bia na eduboahin ga na ho den.
Yes.
And unya kwan call around the year because do baby no na fe going run na den. What kind Biaminka Bukuna, the river in the sea. Apino kasa asem no. And yo, omo munim part in history. Ebe kasa na me hu say owo de ba social media say oh asem na me kan no. Now I feel the fiber umia ho. Instead of owning up say asma e ka fa ba umia ho no nya no correct no. One, it didn't come from Baumia.
Okay.
Two, I want to be recently or Kokasam, so never said Dubai.
One contested.
He didn't say that. And I also didn't say 19 said Dubai uncontested. Okay. what you say and this will be can someone you nipa kana no amanaka what you say so also James was a do I know yare na no yare and cry another matter but then mpo me dance you what you say say Dr. Donko Fojo one na yiri nyina ni fie na ne isi no Mrs. Apia Menga otiase these two people no na mayi maybe ana do him be kuma say no be save no anti abena me no otiase and yo say nipa nima de onim ye nyina ya ti ye ntimi hu nyama nyina nzi o te wonim bibi ne so be draw attention say na see na so wo boa
na waje atum na
so we move on
my other question was on Prof. Frimpong Boateng as a NEC member no say GS refer to NEC some permanent free party anymore. Is it something you would vote for? Based on because GS petition they say we call this a party ni fake na nye MPP na onim no eni.
Well, say General Secretary no say me feel say there should be discipline in this party.
Okay.
The buyer me kasa me Kenya I'm emphasizing that. I want say ku na yentimi I ensure discipline in the party na. It couldn't be chairperson. What you say? And that is why I thought that in semana a share no a check. Imu bi je say ye twa boy age o. Asem no wonkai because say imu ha asem see
Asempa FM.
Yeah, Ashanti report no.
Yes.
On say na report no. Na adwen say it is a quite bonting.
Sure.
They go hand over ma regional executive no omo ye no. Oh, edi be 4 days na Crofosha says the chairman Bosu committee I recommend say Baumia should not be repeated. Nani adenimu in many places just say social media baby. So then your coordinator to a program na investigation near friend Mr. Kwakwa. I'm say look, go and respond to this. But don't talk the details, just the general contours. And your mama said ni keke, say na waka say that's an microphone can ni report no. But they persisted. Chairman Bosu no ankasamra. Wono na a report no, wono na committee ni woni ye de share nsa. Committee no we insist say committee ni say. That was why I came out to say the more canon. Yeah. And MPs no be former MPs no be as a pay idea woman. Confidentially, na because okay, mon transfer back home. Electronic. And for my woman, because after all, almost a contest. Sure. I don't know how come I don't know. Every day. But then making you say Dr. Mimisi and Pamba. Then you look at arrangement two main your ministers. Omodi helicopter ko baby e ko tehwe obi na me ko baby ni party for akoshia ba omia sem kroya ni party for ni e ko agona in particular e ko ye na e be share program na se no na me ka so ayi asama ACD NDC for microphone na e free mu but yen ka say omonye asonfo ema NDC. They are ministers of state. Yeah. Which state?
Yeah.
The Republic of Ghana. The Ghana for na at arrangement CNT. Ye mompa ye mom se nyame for my cry say yi. Mutala. Our film no na me no personal relationship. Ni PhD na o ye no. Our tram office be 3 days.
Asempa FM.
Or no, na say dedicate one whole chapter to me. That's the extent of any relationship. Mani boama, doctor. Wish you no. Hey, it's a diabolic. Would you I mean that kind of relationship. To me see a mom paye, a ma woman in for crazy. Me fee a ho, a bedutafo. Nay, I say, would be a friend of Peru, a chain you know. I go for more, Joy FM. Mulogo bin wire story, they are too so. Or circulating social media. Say, me member Osei. And a woman we end this for the end the party. We shouldn't care about them. I mean, how callous can anybody be? Send it for supporting the Babako. Ebio a race you move. The Okoye a friend say, was sister station walk Kumasi. Insha. On also Kaza, Munipana or a friend say Jantua, yes. My Jantuano. crowd they change because they change Bonsu and Kasawa they don't care why they are some naba party no we be there some naba party no oh and we he bears the message of Bomia and then destroy and discredit no Asempa baby and like I say Yabogu. How callous could our own people be to ourselves? Then I say we'll be say
Professor Frempong Boateng and his teacher in the party.
Me I don't believe say ebia statement na fi General Secretary.
Yes.
It's also say onyani permanent party. Say why are they be emfa kwemo?
Yes.
Yen refer no to disciplinary committee.
Okay.
E bono a omo de be kire say ade we ye no.
Emfa kwemo.
Asotwe ni. Sa asotwe ni wo
menene di nkom mebusa ne say we no one of the offenses was all referred to disciplinary committee. And also no mo constitution ne makwan in certain instances say NEC can take a decision say you are off without even referral to the disciplinary committee, and that is what he has invoked in this specific instance. The right to be heard.
The right to be heard. What you say? Yeah. And I didn't know why you know so no. Me cry.
NEC bef tunes half free no.
Me and I say. Say NEC ni dey. Say nyahon ni dey say.
Okay.
NEC no upholds decisions. Sure. The NEC na obebe animu na ebi di wasemo.
Maybe NEC, after listening to him, can then refer him to the disciplinary committee.
Absolutely. Okay. Make say or say a court disciplinary committee. In any event, your constitution they say the duty of every member to project the good image of the party. And they say wanya is
watumra.
You should promote duties of member. Article what is it? Article 3. Article 3, clause 5, sub A. Let's say a member shall have the right and duty to at all times, 1, promote Asempa and defend the good name of the party, and protect the unity of the party. Be loyal and truthful to the party. What you say? It's uncomfortable. We bit me just with the bomb code. Say unima semino akoka ade afa say ni bana na make say me dey me gidi say yemma sa de no emra but yemfa mra kwa so na obi am ka say bia ya chinchim ya de nyimu bia ba ya discriminate so what I say.
That's fine
because never be statements on can say the bodies on the same thing. The one we are now quite selective. What I say me dey ene aka ne nkron na about what they do so but you say bit me the national executive committee and the steering committee no enyina no manage process na ma yenkodu ho ene arehimo amenya se na mekai nipa na mbeka saya no amu bebre kasa
assurance
encourage meka even the empenifo amo kasa ho.
Okay.
The former president spoke nicely.
Yes.
The chairman of the committee, Ekasai, the chairman of Peace Council, and so Ekasai, the Futu Papa, MI.
Okay.
Then we had the Asumasi Enterprise. Asumasi Enterprise. So me say you chairman, baby. Say me home, me bottom sent.
That's the one I want. What was all?
Never the TV.
Oh, sir. But you're protege of the popular.
If I say, you listen to me one time.
Oh wow.
And enough you engage me. Into me beginner swami.
Yes.
Crampuno.
Yes.
First time you supported me.
Oh really?
Oh yes. Enti selective.
Sure.
We should manage. They could do who we are. Na fe be boom komo hwe na chepe hu sade am ye manyane so bringing coming together would not be difficult.
It's true. Honorable my I think it's been a very good interview. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully we get to speak again after 31st January. Right.
I'm yard man. I'm a boy in your my yeah. After 31st now I say
Ojo home kakra. Easy. I think where has been the most rigorous campaign a while,
oh yes.
You've not been involved in a campaign where the whole Ghana say that.
This is the first time.
Yeah, this is the first time.
My yeah. This is the first time the entire country. Kufodo bre me kokakra. Amanko even 1/4 of the entire nation.
Yeah.
But me na no me kokakra again. Because be 4 regions.
But we
only call 3 regions.
Okay.
But we the entire country.
It's a national campaign coordinator. Wow.
Boga lose.
Easy. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Mama yentie we mra ye ba na ya chempem janto presidential staffer Dr. Bernardo Koboy, a former health minister. Impanyifo ye tenase na ye din come after this short break. Stay with us here here.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain, in my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
We need a man to lead NPP. An honest man like Dr. Baumia. A humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make NPP stronger and united to make Ghana a happy home. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Chabo, Baumia, Dr. Baumia. Delegates are calling you. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP lawyer. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. The grassroots are calling. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Bona. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Bravo. Baumia.
Dear NPP delegates, greetings. As we all know, Dr. Baumia is our most marketed, popular, and experienced candidate for the great NPP now. His vision for the NPP and Ghana is outstanding. He has got the character we need in a leader. He's not corrupt, arrogant, boastful. He's our most winnable man. Dr. Baumia is the best man to deliver victory in 2028 for NPP. So fellow delegates, Asempa, let's vote and win with Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digita, man of rich ideas. God bless us all. Eshi Radu, Radu, Radu.
Eshi, 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 Radu, Radu, Radu.
Midi 18 years. And I'm student matress edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se matress me hia pepepe no no. Na me D46 no me to matress na emra ankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me di 66 yi me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese mi hia chiropractor obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodwo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
I want to see it do.
I just see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimmy Musa. I tried it. And I walk on the way. And you can't set mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba be around the drawer. I tried to see we are. Can't set mixture. And yeah, can't set mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months can't set mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Go to J. Oh, to I know you, J. I tried to see you. No cancer me shots. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our ye. I don't do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. From me. Report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know some cancer mixture.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it, you go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, and call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasan's what it bonus so. Gura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
African Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And it's a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a foie. Mr. Honey. Oh say.
Have me your love. I'm in quiet. I'm still.
That means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel day. Now pound one and tomato sauce papa do so nebuhu. And this what ye diano. And make your tasty extra top papa no prepo. African Queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pound one. Every year you didn't have to yet.
Mi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ya miensape me thank you amom dufo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me ko tank nto na
Dean tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Dean na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzo de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so. Uni my favorite color no. Tank ben bit na ya mamie. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Triple tank. Shedi atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Me di 18 years. Ena me nyam student matress edikai. Na di ankasa me da so a Asempa. Na ye me se matress a me hia pepepe no. Na me di 46 no. Me to matress a na emra ankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me di 66 yi. Me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert inning kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Ayampo, say a quantum musem, ye can unim, na one kubia, na yell satism, and Oma Bebri, na Ghana edition, nemu won conformance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a grow. Wait a crow.
Enti tia brochen komo. Akwakuwa mankwa. Akuntejo. Edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so.
Edru me nda na se yenua no mo ama no ne. Ye omosua kakra. Ye omusu ahunu. Ye nsu yatie. Ye nyina etrase a. Ni aka abom.
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya. Ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne ye hwes de ye ne de aba. De enye no eni kwa se ye.
Ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintim pa.
Ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi de abo Ghana. Amna fa ne to ma pefra. O manyi puntu na ha bot sign. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire komo dwumade yi mu. Ye besa so mo akwanya na wa kire wa dwen.
Robert David because of free Germany. Kobe. Okay, yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about chefu e wo mo wa ma na ne mo wo mo atra ma na no dia na wo mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa.
Shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komo ni.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ensema wudwa esi nyina emu akese a wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobeti no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro e wo Asempa FM enwe no nse empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
e shasia February de to so mienu e wo Asempa FM so.
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi nebalo Obibo Ode Esempana Obi nebalo Obi nebalo Ode Esempana Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise Jumedi no asugusu a utie no. Make us say for the first time this new year, Nana ya Chempem Jantoa abekansa e studio ha or a presidential staffer. Dr. Bernardo Cope or making his second appearance or joining in on the beginning the year right series. Fantastic presentation and Mumu Brenano I express satisfaction about presentation no. Matome Bue Chanon kakra ashe on Miami page and some of them so Asempa FM in page into the okatre efa weight gain any sugar levels the okaye edifa cancer the okaye edifa stroke any ekum omanfo cholesterol levels and all of that you do any demo and it was a fantastic presentation. No share feedback now it's been massive. Dr. Bernardo Kobo is here with us for the second time this year. And then Oma as a medical doctor, Nedi Oba as a member of the New Patriotic Party, a former member of parliament, a former minister, and Obia or Press Party for Ntrabamano, now Omrame, regional chairman of the party in Greater Accra region. And Yebedin Komo, 9 more days to go to the NPP's presidential primary. The Honorable Osei Chairman Sabunso no National Campaign Coordinator Dr. Baomia Edi Enkomo. Nana ya Achempem Jantoa Akwaba na apom te saying
apom boko miya afisiapa afunko metoyen
afisi say na
bibi tinkwame bibi aye fine
afin so o hampa nso na ye kama ya ministra
do ko fa problem abre me o mo enya bi ni ka se ma sheda
dem na se no obi anso na beti menya
nya yamba
e wo se ye no na ye ebusuafo no na wo se nya ye de first no na ye brutal na ye achempem janto
mi ya di obi ehu ye mi twinga
obi ehu ata na ye mfantos
ayo
me mfantos
Net is saying, is it the dear Elon Musk in here in a DSC?
I say, Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. I say Bill Gates.
Bill Gates.
There's only me one or high. I'm saying Elon Musk mood.
Oh, she must say Elon Musk was casting.
Bill Gates, I am ready.
Kakra.
Dinaton Kaza.
No, but I mean, Elon Musk and Bill Gates in reference to a more maker. Proper Elon Musk.
They won't be a Bill Gates. I am ready.
Yeah, US. No.
Make a house also.
Oh, a house of Bill Gates.
And Elon Musk will go. Shit, guys. The fools of this calculator. Hey, I bet if you Elon Musk and I bet if you go Elon Musk will hey. Why you dusted?
Ghana Bill Gates. Why am I Ghana?
Why am I? Kasana Dawson. Oh, yeah, I'm not Kasana Dawson. Because I need too much. There be a one once a messy. And no be me start here. Me the Yamia Sem Kakra start here. Me ana Yawada me bompire na. Quotation be omuyi concerning Yankopon catchre. Israelites ne say omo beko Egypt na omo free Egypt. Now he's taking them to a land filled with milk and honey. But this land they will encounter the Jebusites, the Hittites, the Philistines, the Amalekites. Omo encounter omo nyina. Time omo kono no omo nim se eyekun. Na time I me bompa there Holy Spirit told my come to say Onyankopon betimi aka prophecy bi afa ho ba se wa nko anye a wonsanka sometimes ya ne Christopher isisa na ya na feel say akenti no ano no but this because when they went to that land they had to fight these people and when Joshua went he said he saw giants that other 12 and 10 they say who giants Joshua and Caleb who said they can defeat them but yes but this is the land that was flowing with milk and honey nti baby bia wo bia no ese so timi who say by all means no ese say wo ma onan eko form na bompaye because the Jebusites, the Amalekites, the Philistines they are still there whichever land that God has given to you they are still there. Nti ne be imagine chiama wetiefo nyina na me obia so afishiapa this year me ma
it's true it would here na say this year no nioma pa bebre na wa afinim be ye nioma pa Bible say epono kese bi abue na so emu akwensifo no edos it nioma pa wa afinim be wo say wo kona oje koneje
bibi bia ya kan fa ho bia e say wo na oje enye free in the wukun e bia be empire boko bompaye ukotodwe ne fasifom e bia wo de fasting kon ye fasting no ne bompaye na je wo de enso se bia wo se utu anamon business na so pesa wo ye no start tu anamon na je utu anamon ho obehia Amalekites no Hittites no ho omu nyina be babat na je
kutumi de betumi
yes kon na eye wo dia Send you say Elon Musk yes Elon Musk ni ekwaji na obi enem de nchia be ma watiefu nyina na ma femini paper e no be keka mo ha na ba ko no wen Zampa no wen va zampa me mo afichira pa hey oko about yes we about doctorate in medicine wa bin time
no okodo ni ma
there be wa bin na ba bi ogina ne nye we say wo there be no ko wo ho say ni ese ye de nkrofo bi ko gina so ye de akoka then kakra chi say nki ye de na gina ena nko gina nimu a se ni anka efe o ti ase
ka win ni be easy am MP
enye easy there but at least no ye nimunyam be ba ho o ti ase because okode na sometimes ni me bi nye fe but
nimre be so
kra chi there bo no wudi o ma chi pia we say etimi de no ko ba bi papa ye friend say
na ya glasses na me hu ne me na me next question kwa me busa na ya na we nso
me space yes me share space in this space me mpehye they say this style bem
na ya na space de enye yizo unse na ka me glasses no ba na so me hu ne ya got ka we to card
me space de
position yo
yes me share glasses
we Gucci ana say
we be ordinary we dey me say me grassroots girl uni man ye grassroots for dey asem ye different ye ni nyame nenam enti obi ene me hu topics no
okay
na topic ni dey hia me pa na elections no
the MPP for dey
eno ana wo ho
na dey fa wo ho ben
e fa Ghana ho se ntoko e be hwe se ma profile o mu nyina wa so fa Kenya
asin
Bill Gates Kenya bad banano na ekuno
na no
yes Ken didi atem dodo o ti azie sanka Kempa ja se didi atem ya Ken didi atem a odidi no emwa be ma wo ma wano nye ya sa
na ya so se na aka 9 days a
be binye na de me ntwi obi anka me ka no kore so ultimately me ntwi adobi anim second di atem but adie fa ho ne se won se so di atem he doesn't mean it inte san ko timi control ne temper so won san crofo no otimi ka asem no but the next moment no ni nipa no cry but yenye sa because no hurt nipa me kire no no atimi akorete ne ho 9 days Mimi say wo ye me poto nsem o ka fa mo. Yes, o kan wo radio so. Ai, owie no san frame me phone so no san ye me gu so say me ye NDC agenda. Man kan hwe because any pan me hu bi da. So otimase. Send you see ye nipa no. Onya de wa hwe so no ankasa ne yebe kra ba be bo nachi. Adwo asafo. Oba apa me chia wo. Oba ne ho fe. Asema adwo asafo be ka fa no ho ba bia ka sa na ye yim hihye. Because at that point na adwo asafo kan ne ho ne be me bia ye vulnerable. A wo pacho. Ne ho kra wa ntimi am pacho ma odidi atem. E je se wo be president di ayewu.
O se bia presidency ne be ebe temi.
Obi a wo pe me na mfu said this time rather than ko be conform. Otemaze. Because ono as a person no hwe ne ma wo kan anka da kwam ke mu ye. Yes anka obeye so anka mu ye but oba wo fie kra ne so oboa wo kra na no ya odu fie na ye mhyehyɛ. Awo no ya na tu ahwe se na yiri ba be ka sembu ya fa ne ho. Entwa yi. Told him as so nsem bi okeka excellency Muhammad the way oye no be ma nyesa. Obi ni ho de enchini gu ni gari but ye ka no kore ne. So that going forward no anka so because enye good kra doctor tia o pre akoma correct mete. Yankopon do no ntina na akoma nte. One day bi na me hwe video bi the way no didi o man hene atem. Na eye ma homete. O man he be ma brani say ne the way o didi na tem. Short yes, there be Asempa na mekan. Me fa ni agro me mekan.
Wa jemu na ref.
There be mekai, say ni nyina ka profile no. Na ye ba Brian.
Yes.
Eh me ni Brian.
Abetifi
Elon Musk sika di obi. Na den no koma nkrofo bi sika. Politics yenye sa. Impanyimfo bebre boa wo mo region.
Yes.
Otiaze. Impanyimfo bebre minim so obi ti say education minister oyebi obwa ne soro ho but o meka ma obi nti den ye kote se wo boa eastern region for MPs oti ase ne ko fansem bebre ma menua akwasi akwakora ho asembe we ne friend nti means say ho no wa lack strategy yes because we ye no coded we ye now this na wo wie opese o mu ye bibi boawa na ye de wa use sa de ba wo meka na bontin te wo mu prove stubborn krampa politics a profit and loss ulu su bi no again bi it is a binum kra pese o mu ye stubborn no makoba wo mi asa that is okay but ba o mi su be gain bi 33 constituencies into wa boa kra wa boa ma party it shouldn't become an issue a hono strategy ni ho. Nese ayakwaya asese asembi bagana sese ya nese ye kana obufu abebo nkrofo din na chese wa anya strategy amem. Number 2 ade ba me krada me ko defend no but wa anya ni se wo munya power
send your cano omo abaim
and say no ano no it means that thing no kra na chese democracy no
onyi ni sa
unya power mu sei una ato aba a constitution ma the sovereignty of this nation lies in the hands of Ghanaians. Those who nyem ade na wo be yenti a wo nyem. It is say the pass all the country shen nsa. A problem. Because on one kasa no wonye democracy ni. Because obi biara ni wo gi democracy dia. Obeba ba be kasa wo nyem. Na je say no akwa negative okra na aba. Se wo san hwe ayawa so weso wogon ni din ka ho nipa prayo nipa pray wo twetwe abodwe se kwa wo ba agenda nipa pray insem bebre ba ho o de dem ekire no obi wo ho a wo no so wo mpa hwe ye bala ba di beach o se la pam wo so pese oto eje se no kun ye wi a na che se de
no ka so person
ho na ka so na nya ne dia na company ho dia ye dia
separate legal personal
me see because me pa chonya company law ase wa kwa gye permission ko no ane company a Rock City ho dia na da so
but the owner and the company is separate
and then fa ho ono na ne de sika na ko ho abotom ti hiva no nya sika odi hwe eastern region for say business o yo nko wi obi asika A separate legal company on paper, but in reality, they say any dia. Ultimately, Intino, they say government are buying a workers sika womb, also better. Not just a workers sika woman when you see a jack country ma the next thing a diverse teacher. What is it? So we talk. I get friend saying Ghana a Japade diverse teacher. Because as a member of parliament, I will be doing workers who are their workers' interest. When we say we need to see no cry, I didn't know only management and only government in Nasencho say me will blueprint me the Bemamu because of workers.
Yes, and almost say hotels need a strategic investor. And yeah, no strategic partner. Baby, as a hotel is see, a strategic partner management. Yes, a hotel location cry is good enough. I don't think a partner ye no the only juma. The partner is doing well. The other one, the Benon, Labadi, yes. The party beach. Why is this one no more was shown? Our facilities no 1 year well. A management issue, a governance issue. So instead of taking it over, no, why don't you help them? With the same structures as where you should their build there was so why home pono, even though a far away go for back on. Why don't you use same but you rather want to annex it? Divest teacher, not just a jay crow mawa, be carbon in a government company be carbon instead of one over diversity. There's a business mind first before Ghana. Now not yourself first before the nation. Now my presidency no, I ask them for from. Thought me say, so we be say ya. As I say with me a day, I say with me a she. So ko fast at the end ba na kwa ko be to say they won't win Ghana for because I wish us a hotel na ye Ghana for hotel snit. Among for sika wom. Anything the waka Kenya Japan waka brand a champion.
You say me ba academy third one.
Number 3 on the ballot.
There be one no 3 na aka.
3 na aka Baumia aka.
Asa me ba no de man ko na ton last.
Aka educhum Baumia na Kwabene Japan.
Say educhum ne ba ayi na ye last.
Yeah, any Kwabene Japan.
Say on toko ekoso amongst them na nyefe.
Among why na why.
Baumia any ayi Bill Gates.
Any Kenya Japan.
Any ayi omo de afa so. We so ye liar we say. We see mere ho of we see mere ho nyefe. At this stage, MPP, we don't need this. It is total chaos. And as he said, there's no leadership in the party. Who said me bra penny can loss? They say loss a tremor should be ashing. Because in Cancrophone himself lost no one away no in a coso. Say no peace party or Mocasa soon in Faso. Oh, I didn't know the baba. Show a year him, Bill Gates and him. As if it's quasi a for so nonsense war sign. Bill Gates and Muna Kennedy were Muna when you're happy because when him say yes sign peace party we are some basis no. Oh see some basis into when you're happy. But you see trading of West at this time are problematic. Because the biggest opposition party in Ghana. We should not be seeing this, but you see a Nissan Kwamo election. Because the shock of the 2024 elections no free wo mumu into no muntimi focus it into say san ko mo tenase na ko mo hwe no mo build wo mo party no now mo ka say this year there by 2028 you be fill the parliamentarians and fill the presidential because said ne tie pa there emfa and come bia but no way this thing is going anywhere.
Omumu bi obebe lose support.
There's some na akai. Because they say no Ghana form they say we wiase ayi okay okroma. They say obi enemy who ka bia say a date no kra na ni hobio number plate no. They say petrol ko form. Inti no comfort me top petrol.
Is your top petrol kra you say go ele wa samankes kware o ma wo ache bi. Top petrol me ma wa ache.
O mama niema bebre na wo top petrol me kasa me to me car 200 cedis na afele me car ketwe na me de nam.
Petrol 200.
Me car no sha.
Afele wo car.
I me match box no. na ena me de nam
unim 200 cedis
na me nim 200 cedis me ka ketua ibi wo ka ketua bi wo me de nam enam de nam krom otimase petrol akofom na se mi ko krom me ko hwa ade me de mpasam yesi mall bi China mall ewo ayi ho no ye frɛ wo sen Accra mall junction no so
okay
me ko ye nkrofo sika omu ye shopping nam say is this January for January de nkrofo nyi sika kwa ye man nkrofo ye shopping omu kata ye ma
ewo China
mall aba papa aba His Excellency Mahama this adwuma His Excellency Mahama eye asese kra ama no Kwame Nkrumah award ye koka ebinom se ye kekansem a ye de hoahwa no me no kra nda ho na maka me de anya so de meka ya man Kwame Nkrumah award for development in Africa
why na the man
ayi ye friend is a Newsweek
okay
there be West Africa or one more West Africa magazine yes na me opa me hwehwe abro na ma send ama o mama no Kwame Nkrumah leadership award Otima, so me very credible man kasa ne sama me they gave me an award for your friend is saying a female political activist of the year.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That's 2023.
Hey.
Yes.
And Akufo-Addo no achieve you.
Where your customers Akufo-Addo. Oh, what is it? Intino. Wo be hwe yi. Intino. This trading of words, I didn't think it should be necessary.
Okay.
Because especially adults in Mema. Semut any empacho omunim obebia wokuro ehwo na omunya ntrase no ompo obebi mfa de ne ma no.
Na trading of words na between fine and fine.
Se bawumia ne biggest. There be so on the onka bi ko obi aka bi ne nkrofo so ka.
Okay.
Otimase ono anka se mie na no a ne nkrofo oka na se wokokokosa wo ye leader wokokokosa wona nkrofo kasa nkoma amu bedi na be emboding leader nkrofo ma be kasa because leader de won kasa politics mu kokokoso ma asem na ba ne kokokoso ne akoye discussion ye free ho asem a yen ye be ka wo ho no ase wo te kokoso num a wo hwe leader no body language so wan kasa kra ne body language kire wo se asem we me ko kan wo ye happy inti sadie we between the two yin enye ya baba umia so
yes
Bawumia there from very beginning. Bawumia establishes say we on the okuta doctorate papa.
PhD no.
A PhD say yeah economics. But you said see trade say one of my friends G Fredo say one G tech munkani Japobia madam for bra panyi me chia we ne was your pama me so penazem so onko kan ho asem
ba me dey correct one
ti okuta PhD
papa
the PhD no
Brian so the ene papa
Brian Sukuta bi. The Brian the gaga kwa okwo school so ne gaga nti hu ade no. Na se die benti no ye say wo mo kwaba ntokwa ne ade. Let me say my ya okeka me te se Brian ko school sa na ye mwanwa. Ko su go japa for ye nyamu da enye fe.
What can we enter?
Men kan bi ma men fa nko referral, e free bibi referral ti me call back. Say ba umia de okuta PhD ade oye ya na ye ni so o lusu ye no jam ene defo yes forever ene de me de be ma no cause e bia wa anya nka chaos beba
the party for us ade no ye no so ama o mu lusu seat bi bebre
no we for seat ya to aba we de be seat bi o de asem no mo kan ade no we ye nda the time I work as na results ni nyina aba nti lose seat be no mo lose and any problem the people are in denial. They should start accepting where the problem came from and start dealing with it. And then about Wumia I be or cancel concession be more lose seat because at that time they are to a all constituencies were in with a few of a kakrebi. Instead then now case or no ye na ma lose so wa anya de wa more modern arrogance of power na na ekum and one year ho anya adwuma because who nim say wo ways and means ultimate win election and amfa the clock did not tick. So why do you come and blame him? The point is that Bawumia school ko but then so or failure than him 38%.
38%.
Onya saying
41.7%.
And it is a difference. Mr. Wood. And but you need as a wood, you're marking a faith.
Difference. Election, the difference.
And yet, let's assembly.
You go by Gazette.
41.7. But so school 38 between 0 to 41 years. Oh, people say 41.7. People say so school. Yeah, 31, 41. A day F. It is a failure and than any. Is it the same who's watching license, Anna?
License for them.
So a mate. Now you mate the honest would mean kaka and found quachly. Yes, you see a bass, ya can your bass a cassia. Ghana and yaketwa. And your voxy. What is here? A VIP and access state transport. I don't know what I say. Car no a VIP and that state transport into the same who say what your professional driver's license and that's what that's we meet.
A good question.
Yes, because on me man question no more on one of cars where you meet. It as we stand up as was have been bio no what your professional driver's license timika VIP any STC ana. So to me akwa your professional license then to me say they say a jina has a professional driver. I will bet me a carry country and now that's we meet or you meet dear. No, I then. Waiting
on baby kakran.
Ope baby kakantna. The track record so in Koyi. And when the can coca say, or ye then, or on cano correct. Because what can he say? No, I can't say. What can he say? The beer was and for our walker. Can no cry me, Missy, or did yet. Yaman Kwana Macassa point, and need then show no baby catcher or said then chum a being a numerous OG2. Nana do you now where you are near anything? No, ye minister.
A Oforiata.
Debbie.
I'm Wakwata.
Achia. Nimble yata. Yes.
Okay.
Not tired judge.
Okay.
I didn't know the kind. For the penny mood did the attempt the problem. Yamanam can you. So there's ye. Into your beer record on one crop for now come a me twasso. Into Baumiano. The track record it is saying. A dear Bentino fool says so sound by you. A dear no person would Gina so sound the bar. Because the track record and yet they be all yours in another one year, you must send another so all bano baba before was economist no buano. Another non castle or no year economist. Into a baba fair economist no buano. If you acquire then economist yent me am wow because yet Ghana had near him that. Say you CD to dollar bet me a conformed to 10. So oscillate between 10 and 12 grand near him. In Rebina 17. Whatever way means it is being used. A economic model at Daho. I don't know almost when you should be a mayan. Inti Baumia no nim.
So omu you see na a teba 14 or mudi jam. And one a mashimo kene.
One a shame kena
gold for reserve.
Me cut before the time I know mokono kuyewi.
Omokono.
Before Mobakoi.
Now 14.
And the person now was saying and they drew 14.
At a point they could do 7.
And I make that time no me. Now we be kwan sana wo ye papa. When was all be kontu so see e beto atia o. Ansa na wo ye papa. What did they mean today? Aha. Inti no. Ono ankasa ne track record show we a leader. Na say wo see o president ma wo nya adwuma. Either you say it publicly and ma ye bema. Yes, or you leave. Because at the end of the day it's all ambition to come and hurt you. Because they say who be catch us and anado amwa anya adwuma someone anado kan wa abont is different from what you were telling us. That even made you can say we a mate. That has come to hurt you. So me today I am asking him so what professional driver's license say ana I ben nebu na mana kaka very well that obetimi navigate potholes. He said the excellency Mahama navigate potholes. For the excellency Mahama this time round our professional license and over. Inti pothole be da ho bi otimi navigating and ye gina ye petrol off from ye inflation off from ye CD off from. Inti no obi ho asem.
Nipa numni nyina.
Me ba so mama afọ. Inti se me ena na esi we yira ye say omunyi anu mfrim enya ma no kuma se kura matese esi om de ba omi ayere placard na ekọ. So omonhwe how Samira onyina paper so ena abaye ekoto meti se abaye aye kwa akoto eye delegates na ekoto enye Ghana into the placards ko Kumasi na aye den eye den na de placard yes on be confuse o wo kona wo ma hu ba umie ayi Samira nim ne ba umie din na da ho na chese fala mistake aba because say ba umie be bo ayi na de ko ye campaign ti me de me kan say mienu na akam educhum
kwabene Japan
wo mo ne say wo consider wo
mo mienu ni mo ba ko
imu ba ko especially educhum na wo mo mienu
miensa na aka ne
oh dabi wo mo mienu educhum ene kwabene Japan
wo mo nyimu ba ko
because wo mo de o chusi dan sem beto kwabene Japan ha the way o kasa ya obia ninimu MPP fo atane ni omo fa nanase omo fa enye word ne ma enye danase but there's a word ma they should use it to exonerate him minim se na emesi mechanic appease him said the omo de tane ni omo de ye no ne ayi Paula Foko no omo fa appease no the next person any educhum asemi ba ye wo ye ne campaign onko kan obi asem so ye tintin so ye tietia asa won kan no kore se wo tin ba bi no wo ye ne campaign ti so mo personality because me catch us wonum for you obi aweni a party ne good ada ba ye mpese Ghana ba ye one party state na fu se nka CPP fu ebetimi asore na maybe nka wonum gua because omo na hihye akire no omo gu CPP no MPP for the NDC for MPP for otemase ye wo hokra no obi ka so obo aso koye nkroma de osenfa nkroma di ntoso eno ya fa another story inti no se wenum ekwa na se 2 year because after we no ye Ghana ye nya so says we need peace to develop this nation where we are going we need peace inti me de when obi wo yes o me de me obi wo mo ho asem de are fine but me de menti bibia yese eye basabasa didi atem ne sa anema didi atem de enye especially my didi atem
mate na so odidi atem no obetima ye adwuma na se
na de bia so na didi atem unu yiri tifie no boa ne de bia osore so ye kwase ampe oni baje oba no boa watoka ama wasidan ama utim udidi fine so pie ya no de ajew uye bibia no oye obi wani baje okwa abusuafo anim kra na oka chese we mi na mhwe no we oni na oni baje ukunu de nka akata na deja so na obi ade bia no kasa de se be difficult ti ye ma ye wo kura bibi kakra bia na nka ye president no otwa boye ye den
na me da se Dr. Okobo me pacho my until 9 days to go
obi first of all no ma menchia mi ami oba mi fa ndi agro say aban we buy so far me nyahwe onu pena yere ma me oba show kakaka show no su no ba obi ayenya no o busy woman after show no what's up nkwa abi we no nyamema apart from what's up ebe ta no obi na obi shawo si o de okrofo abemu okrofo ben na ya na ma hwa me what's up mi sa na etio obi ye bon pa say first of all my ncha tifo nyina show no you're both local and foreign audience na Ghana for bebre ewa abrochi aha no mo gi omo bia o members of the executive aha ya no muti obi judiciary from Bafo Boni wa no muti oba parliament so back me ono so aha ya leaders into metra just okita all the arms of government baby into na me ba me share coat no me mfa o show ndi ago
e bi na nam krom ko bitimi ka just na ya ebehia nam se ebehia won se ebehia Asempa
obi enti na nyame adomi ya minister me njai haba no come hu bibi wo ha se uko opposition kra o ba papa wa hala nyame do befa enti ha me wo nyina no nyina nyame hihye enti omo mu tie enso yempa eboni so omo mu tie for the first time today no nyame adom by December obi a wotie no you be alive a wotie in good health amen na obi so ya bompai ama wache amen na because we are my own country no class that time nyama girigiri na ma ya hia o show no say ye frɛ na omu kasa nyame ama wadom bi you have a way na nyama aba from kama na eno ase ala eno echi na me tie o na obi so obi question na ya na waka na me say we never be now on say it's good say obenya experience in a particular trade nyame adom my politics kakra
sure
enti ma besua na ma bi wo mu say a trader based on how many years I will do and the why experience no obetimi are very excited
sure
ama oniama aye some way but a chain no say na etia obe juju kakra now let me start by saying say hey mama ntia production team so Dominic ni chum yeah me pena ma bi na me ho chiri me ameso production na me frɛ ti omoso me domasi obi mature as a boxing is a trade of assault, punishment, and sometimes death. But the trade is carried by men of peace. Boxing is a trade of assault, punishment, and sometimes death. But remember that that trade is carried only by men of peace. Boxing is an arena of violence, but the actors are men of nobility. See the contrast. If you come across Azuma Nelson, you find what we define or mean by a calm person, a disciplined person, a humble person. But this same man in the ring,
different person altogether,
would hit and hit and hit and might kill unless the referee tells him it's enough. Why does it happen like that? He is not a murderer. Just that to show that he's an athlete who is prepared and can win, he must continue to hit until the referee tells him you've won. That is how politics is. Politics is a trade where there must be fierce competition before we know who will take a particular seat, because more often there are more people than the seats available. That's how politics is. And so me catch worried me say impossible say we will go for a contest to choose a leader without people trading some shots and some jabs. But even in boxing, there is a behavior where you are referee for us come. If you repeat this, you are out of the game. It means even in the arena of punishment and violence, the rules still exist. So it's not every punch that is a foul. But some punches, when they go below the belt, they can deduct points. And Okobo mean can to say competition intino Asempa ultimate ultimate ntokwa, but the American say unze mo eshi no we can say ma twi we no unze we ama we jaba necessary evil that comes with the contest. A necessary evil. Now sebi o Presby Church, mama ko papa ko say time drew crown na be for moderator because the election nti ubeti kakra obi kakra amu de nti say politics nanso wona ha osofo e on charge obeti osofo say the name of crasi by brena me messenger bi obeti osofo say yi oba on che obeti osofo say okono wa pentra bompa ma wako obeti sana nipa yeti enti. But the good news ni say competition makes the masses better off. Competition sebi o je kufu ano ho ju say ye papa ebi obi amichiano medika men ko fie this year was me report me obi ye papa je kufu hwese na oti me hwe videos na time all compete Professor Duboahimu. That was 96 obi ushana me see hey when you fa video one che obi say you fa no fie say na oju a wo ye be ma grama wo fie nyansa nti ba na beti akonya so obi sana na nti debi je ku for me campaign team my MPP ya na won kofo mu other side o a mu che ni nti amaye ntu makofo, but ultimately obedani president no omo wo kuo no mu no nyame adom omunya bibi yeye Emma be so more outside cool as in Ghanaians. Esu enya no humfa so. Obi, enti media me wo GDA say this is a precursor to other things you wish for. Oh, Yesu Christo. Ye nyina yesi oyaji kwa. Yes. Ebia say obi kwan bi wo ha. Ultimate Jenny Pankwa with Umoja issue without death. Sure. And Kasenka, maybe God would have chosen that path. But there was violence and murder before we had eternal peace, which comes in salvation and redemption. Is that not it? Obi, who say, me can't be say, this world, if you enter this world, no matter your trade, now Usian Bible kakra, because these are deep, these are things that are therapeutic. Emma we calm. Who said those time me call election now? Sometimes me share me see me see. Oh, pineapple drink. Enemy banana. Pineapple. Pineapple ni carrot. Usha carrot ni crunchy. Obi. Obi.
So onom len kakra. Onom.
Kakra obi. Na usha sana mitra usha bibia family so. Me jina baba obi. She ba family so. Obi so me kai there was a time I saw some betrayers. It could be more. My enemy, my mom, my shady, my see, and my odin. And word be by me. I say, Joseph. Before he took the throne, first of all, no, he was sold to Nkrofo only more. Yeah. Obi, okoye, tisa servant will be fee. But no, they are not prison count. Into me share, me say, me they are no prison yet and count. Now, mommy, like my account, mommy say, oh, me so you had me go be bad. Luckily for me, you know. Prison and count. So the point I'm making is that sometimes the good things of this world, you know, you have to pass through something very difficult. Now, Mrs. Akambi said, we must be thinking of reorganizing the party. A house cannot reorganize when the head is missing. Any house that tries to reorganize when the head is missing, you can do all the reorganization. Yeah. If you get a bad head, you have to start the reorganization again. Exactly.
There been a
it's a cycle.
Now some more executives political party they be join flag. Political party executive so Obaba be deposit in the political party there with chairman and general secretary and they have it. It's nyafe number 5 head.
Obi unse yes. Human beings nipa so adibako a emma ye survive the brofo no adaptability. Obi, if you don't adapt, you will die. In fact, history, when you study science, biology, living things, the reason why Homo sapiens nipa human beings are surviving dinosaurs. If you see the remains of dinosaur, remains a dinosaur is where the size of, let's say, some are as big as Jubilee House. Some are big, range of more thousands of years. They are bigger than this building, but they've gone extinct. Why is it that dinosaurs, which are 100 times bigger than us, have vanished, but we are there? Yeah. We adapt for survival. Adapt. If anyone was saying a political party must adapt. Yahoo say, even if the paper says that the chairman is the leader, once there is underground competition for who ultimately will come and carry the flag and lead, you better adapt and make sure that the leader is obvious than a simmering leadership underground. Enunti na President John Mahama obaye or tutuniama 1 year kwantu emu no na ebi mo start position omo until page 4 from Samunya Abotaka. That's how human beings are. Human beings start to adapt against what is ahead. Enti obi demi kan say competition na akoso no, the one who benefits ultimately is the masses, as in the delegates, the party people. Just as May elections, the one who benefits is the citizen. Whoever thought say Ghana you bedroom purpose so about political party media to me say we can pay for the school fees of all our kids at high school. It was competition that made it possible. Because President Kufuor was in the wilderness, he had a conviction that we can do this and sold it until people said, we'll give you the opportunity to see. And when President Mahama realized that the people are comfortable with the arrangement, he says, as for me, I'll even give you secure funding. Many people have said things, but that is history. Now the same people are telling you, we can do it better. Competition makes the people better off. And now that President Mahama has started paying first year in university. Don't be surprised if another leader tells you that when you give it opportunity, the next 3 years too will be paid for. Competition always makes the people better, and it is competition that will make you the leader or potential leader think outside the box, find innovation to pay for the cost that is ahead. Enti nyame na ehihye bibia, enti enya ye ho abotere. After some few days, ye benya the leader. Na nipa sa na yeti say nya leader ne pe sa na nyame boy. Everybody gravitates towards the leader. People in Kofor President John Dramani Mama in Kofor about 4 or 5 were competing before 2016. 2012 time President Mills win. Over time, they were gravitating. And you say because the gravity was on him. Into all ambitions for the future, who say when I'm born, I'm in Yama Befano, and then Joshua Labi the Nama for President Oma, the Nama for Noaba GCB. Niama bia washisha obeboa ni busuafo ni party for ni chrome nyama nyina no afa president on my office ama akopie o GCB. Me am senior brother former NHIS boss
Sylvester.
Yes, at a point also also president Fatano Wakosku Kama is a fine gentleman or computer no or the president man enemies but free so no so betimi aye echie when no realize say party for and it's for I so mo come ama over time he didn't compete him. Today he's the boss of Exim Bank. Yeah. So tell you go mama kwa wancho say Kopa Sylvester cho nyama no ho ne. So Obi, one thing I met pay a party for acho makawa hada the leadership of affirmative action, how do you call it, affirmation. And the practice of affirmation is the best tool to use in politics, especially internal politics. What is it? It is the leadership that stresses on the positives or good part of people and closes eyes on the negatives, not because they don't exist, but the person being praised for his positives would realize ultimately that he has to work on his negatives. Obi, NDC for Adibakwa, me adma omuwa ye party for enim, and say when all is said and done, omubo omwadi hu bain. Hey, Obesia NDC leader, sabi your party for the chair fache mi obi. What if excuse me? Ebi anipa no obupa. But Ushomwa, omente do mo ni se nipa no kwa hu sada. Denti no mo yesa. Ye here opini ana leader dey akọ bie warehouse. Ni ama warehouse no leader no wada o. Owabu ondidi yo. Once ya bie warehouse no, obia o ye papa. Obenya ni dey akọ fi. Enti ade na o pri I can say papa we cry sometimes Oceana I said there neni enda ho ni ma who kasa no na warehouse obi furu abere abeji. They are good at that. Me kai one day MPP ni be frame or constituency we obi amaboa no mamma no industrial machine me twa ni basco ni ma bebre o frame ya doctor me gina park bisu na me frame no MPP delegate o there yesi teshira lejokuku ade wo na wabomodin leaders abana mpa in this for no cancel problem ba kunu say ni mu fia wo na me say na me fia me wo na me ye ni amana mo ba ho beji ni amana mo bedidi wo ni amanya me fie e dey say wo ma me fie na wo ka no wo ye wia ye pe bi a wo da anaju e bi a e be wo say ho na wo da obi so concern no e na me ka che ni say o ka wi enzo say doctor me ba school fees na because me need problem I'll pay the school fees but mama we juma kakra kokrom wo teshimpo no ho bisa ye party for 10 say o hwehwe ebia current MP Benjamin Aiku sata no abeji seat in 2021 or nipan frame bisa nkofo tese open fie bi owo ewia party for no bisa NDC for say omunche ebi papa no wo ewia obehun any anaju 1 am ebi ometu Mantini can be for 1 month. Offer back no see doctor me paucho. For me boni biache. Me say boni ben na wa ye. Didn't no kasa from boni cheno. Kasa no odi nam no. Say kasa. Yet to say o dey only accessible. Me wa in this phone no jiro mun tema wo kasa wo party ba no. Omo kasa wo papa no omo ni be bioti. But because omo nim dey yetimi 2 million into no. They talk in a way that protects their own obi. Me say party for and the President Kufado can be very powerful. See, nobody, your loyalty to your candidate or the power support cannot be bigger than the party. Nkophobia framing, Oko boy, and so far on declare, and ya tise also co chairman, yeah, okay, fine, but yen tia say declare. Obi, those days I mean experience, you know. Me down can we mean down. But over time, you learn that no individual is more important than the party.
Than the party.
Obi, now sebi say Ekufado papa preoccupé. But Ekufado and the pen and share say me politics are. Akaba now call retirement. Say who's what this age call retirement. So you realize that people come and go. Leaders will come, but if your loyalty is to the party, you don't ultimately serve only the party. You end up even serving anyone the party produces. And the mesre obia or call for competition, you know. Obi delegates I got to about close to 250,000.
Asempa FM.
Now only the entire research, you can't just say the bigger the sample size, the better. The assumption is that in the multitude of the people in decision making, the chance of error is slim. Obi, simple arithmetic. Same for 250,000 and I go take a decision. Same for Numina and Emfa. Obi, that I catch so munina share no more than 50%. I mean, I'm happy. I learned is in 50 plus 1. More than 50% say, Nana Jantua. Even if you think you have some issues about her, over 250,000, if you divide, you are talking 125,000. You can't have 125,000 fools. Definitely, there is something overwhelming they found about her. And that should be our comfort. Say the people going to vote are not 100. Because you can have 99 fools amongst 100 men. Because the sample size is small. But when you have been told that it is 250,000 people, 1,000 though, not 2,500, 250,000 going to queue and decide, you should know that by the grace of God, the decision they make is likely to be the voice of God. And that is why no wonder when MPP queued and voted for J. Kufuor some years ago, ultimately he became the president. That is why no wonder when Ghanaians chose Atamils in the NDC, ultimately he became a president. And that is why no wonder President Mahama Ekufado became president at one point in time. My point is very simple. Whoever the people choose, as the delegates choose, will seek the blessings of God on the person, and will also put our physical strength behind the person, so that I dream poor our Ghana for no say nyame pe say to me ban nsema obeti me di aba the people's disposal. As for the mean sister Nana Yaka said that obi our issue on hono. If you take Moses, all the leaders in history, only one was without fault, and because he was not a human being, he was a spirit in flesh. That's Christ. Obi, into Christ market scheme no so. Who say into the be mo pay Abraham no because hono benya short force can now they cover on yama. Obi, who say Moses no anger issue. Moses onu kan the kasa so into na on purpose no na ka say obi a man spokesperson. Obi o show obi to say David into the be mo so e no ma ko share no. Is it David there? David obeti ma ko 1,000. Now so who na ya wan show me say na oti. So the point I'm making is that in the history of man, all leaders, all significant people have had their issues because they are men. But more often than not, the strength and the grace they carry is what speaks for them. Inti say you for today, in fact, even your city president on your angel, but it is on the basis of the strengths and affirmative action. Negative that much. We are depending on the strengths for our goodness and for our forward march.
Oko say you need to be Muhammad India.
That's not Muhammad fault. Not the Muhammad fault.
Minimization be our fault, but your fault no woman no cost through too much. Wouldn't nipa ne it's my fault no cost through too much. Into baby can steady baby I was steady na men go forward go can say because me
take fault fan call for.
Dabi na Mahama wa kwa election. Me pese busa so obi me so kwa election na. Mahama kan go for.
Mama kan.
Me pese bi bisa say o kan go for na.
Me pese me kan. Obi Mahama ni fault small. Minimum. And no problem there. Obi. In fact, say no nyame adom 2028 mama nka ye opponent me pekwa me kase mama na mo no no so onye boni bia only fault bia na Obi so the point I'm making is say usually you see ye judge obiara by force ebenye bi. In fact, the Bible says that woe unto you
if all men
speak well of you. Yeah, because a man is a man. Inti the me can say
inti obi woe unto because we say maintain who hwe na woe unto you. Say maintain who want
okay, so a manager
that be maintain somebody bia no bia ka bia papa say obi dey on peka say woe unto you obi woe unto you and I make say maintain who hwe na woe unto you. Me so treat me fine. One of the few people who treat me fine was Ghana. Into war unto you and on walk no. They will be a can once and papa dey na war unto you obi.
Obi, mesre. We are one family.
Sure.
Me nyamo me ebi am office share Roman Rich corner bi. Now one guy or one of the security guys now one day or share me say doctor. Me say hello, say doctor. I'm a delegate to. Me say really? Say yes. See a G party, you doctor. Me see really. What's about you? So tell me a Kennedy supporter. You know, so anytime you want to me see number one, na like Ninia, yes. There's excitement, but the better me catch and say, "Kai say, you na you one people." And say we election now, wherever it goes, let's come together. Me huna me treating with contempt because ebia me pay particular direction. And I mean, catch and say, be original no, say BBC na nye wa, Johnny Free Party no. So, mesre, as for your opponents here is natural. Omo di petrol kakrapo beka yadimu. But you see, when you see your friend going through something, don't laugh, learn. I know Malcolm X, I think. See, when your brother
Louis Farrakhan,
right? Yes. Yeah. See, when your brother goes through something.
Mami minutes no.
Iboni ami ye nyina nse mi ba be mi ka say obi wo fort kakra. Say mi si no sa no ye so still no asema ho. Enti in conclusion no. Yes. Look, Obi, I'll be brutally frank. Having a political party is like preparing a good meal. The more ingredients you have, the better. Yeah. Now, me can say Dr. Koboy, as a very straightforward and honest person in my political life, there are things in Canadian Japan that I desire say nyamin for mami.
Sure.
Obi. Maka was studio hada. Me can wait so that party no more. Even if only the camper, susukasa tiano, because some of those things will be needed for the battle in the future.
Sure.
Whether we like him or not, based on some of his issues, he is a very bold, courageous, and fearless person. Obi. And in politics, there are people that based on how Nyamasinu, you need some fearless people to tell you that, hey, stand up. You can become president tomorrow. Stand up. Even President Obama, there were times I'm sure there were people in his camp who told him that stand your grounds. You can come back. You are not finished. Obi. If you look at someone like Baumia, I say it all the time. When I watched the Supreme Court case and saw the cross-examination from Asiedun Ketia, and I saw his demeanor under that tense environment, I'm like, wow, I want to be like this man. Because that's not how God created me. Obi. Me shit. Anka wu ye kwana mi yi ano won hwa e kire no bi aka jem say oko nya botenem
na nimu nkire o
Obi. So the point I'm making is that there are times when you need people who are calm, because that is what you need to overcome the situation. Dr. Baumia has a lot of good things. Look at Duchum, Obi. I want the audio when he was trying to connect how a country can transform. That only the Mika say, oh Papa, say when we need flag bearer, we are Miko lobby, not that the chief of staff. Someone should sit at a particular place where he can help coordinate everybody's actions for us to transform. Deep, very deep man. And the way only the company to kasa bonu kasa soye condition we are not then you don't understand what is happening. Only honest with yourself. Look at Bishop Brian. Obi. Now only Brian Bishop one pair.
Only me ana.
Oh, no, I mean, yes, general.
Because me dem Obi.
and send me ni yes no papa grow Ghana books mu udi ebi on fi na mu yedu ye bi mu na fe na trading obi afi grow na trading first people are ba away so obi sabi wan kobo kro no e na wa establish the enterprise obi sa on buso mu anka warehouse ejuma mi ko Germany nyina do masters no anka obi e hu yia obi for train 1 hour ko yi ejuma na one time na mi ko ejuma warehouse na shoe no mu yedu omo se no na wo say enhye ti se na mi na mu ye mi ya no one day na mi ko share Nike trainers so that me nanti am bre ti supervisor will be going and say first is slows German what is wrong na me say there's nothing wrong see that shoe the shoe no is not correct see before problem pa only say we do only back to the old heavy shoe kaka 1.5 years na the point I'm making is that Sebi the enterprise I was setting you have to have some ingenuity to build an enterprise. He might have his own weaknesses but resources first no na me free akuma papa na me dey politics ti me me na me dream business ni sika and obi friend one day say Dr. Bra politics omo my ahonde a yedi tietie mu ekoba resourceful people enti they are like twins you work with them just that Sebi me ma onkoye bibi boni but only opportunity otimi so eden eboano obi enti a resourceful person is important for the party. Now who can say tiano yeno no china who do some place now you be the biaba you can't just say your assessment say no better alcohol. So all I'm saying is that the negatives will create more enemies. So who about Dr. Baumia speak to his strengths and Makawada show us how his strength can help us win power 2028. Now me wajide say konusa atamfu ni beji ene of course Mrs. Dawenya atamfu. But your opponents can be happy say ejadem now so china we will smile last. That is our prayer.
Dr. Bernard Koboy and Yatin Kano Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Nana ya Tempem Jantwa and Yokoboy and anyone AD and Como 0548443523 0548443523 or messages will be to me Eddie Afaso Abrain we say Obi, can Honorable Okoboy clarify when the Peace Pact book was distributed to the aspirant? Was it prior to today to go through, or did they receive it today? And Okoboy, there was one kind of elections committee, there is an elections committee in charge. But I think what happened relative to Kendi, Rocky had a message by trying to explain what really happened. I'm told, said Delegate Ekotrabani 211,849. 211,849. That's quite a number. Where's the Obi? Tell Nanaya not to bring herself. Why? She can profile all the flag bearer aspirants, but she's not the one who is going to tell us who to vote for. She should also remember we are going to wait patiently for their thank you walks. And is Nanaya talking about the CPP she abandoned for the NDC long ago? Official part to all of you. Sampine, former mayor, Kumasi. We say, hey, Nanaya, they now want free pass into 2029. Asemo, ya achempem, bugankwa. Tell her to weep for the leadership tussle ahead in the NDC's primary. If your friend's beard is on fire, cover yours with wet towel. Fred, any way, Abba. Osi na dedina no Fred na okay. We say Obi happy birthday to Dr. Nana Eju Efriye.
Okay.
Member of
birthday.
Parliament for Efidiase Asokore. Also wishing him many more wonderful years, and may your birthday victory to Dr. Baumia come on 31st January. Kofi Trematin and William Obey and anyway Abba going out to Nana Eju Efriye. Happy birthday. Any date, yes, I mean, no tea. Any 22nd January. Yes, yes. Where is Obi? Our party, the NPP, has become a breeding ground for pretentious and dishonest characters. The sooner this culture of deception ends, the better for all of us. One candidate claims to see, hear, and speak no evil, yet his supporters attack Ken Japan daily. Instead of calling them to order, he urges delegates to ignore these attacks and vote against you. Where then is the leadership? Ken is the best man for the job, and he is ready to recapture power for the NPP. The party will be stronger under him as he is forthright, compassionate, hardworking, and consistently stands up for the less fortunate in our society. Okay, Guy G wa cantonment Accra and on the way Abre Guy G yadase papa. We say Obi, my name is Kwesi Akufu, aka Fawaz in Amasaman. Constituency youth organizer for Amasaman. Okay, I'm calling on all who truly want peace in our party to vote for Dr. Brian Echampong. The brewing tensions between the other two camps threaten to tear us apart ahead of the 2028 elections. Let's unite behind Dr. Echampong for stability and victory. Nanaya has no moral right to discuss NPP primaries after abandoning her own party, the CPP. Fawaz, Ewo Amasaman, and on the way, I pray. Obi, Ghana has been to the IMF for bailout 19 times. It's I think 18 rather. And it's time for a change. Kennedy Japan's bold decision making and responsiveness to societal issues make him the ideal kind of leader who can disrupt the status quo and lead Ghana to economic growth, leveraging its natural resources, tourist sites, and land. Effective leadership is the key to unlocking Ghana's potential. Osei, New Year wishes to Dr. Okoboy, Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ganoth, and Odiwe Abba. This one says, Obi, kindly read my message. We are 22 clear days into this year. We don't greet Afishiapa any longer. Afishiapa means the year has gone round and... Okay. Then we respond Afin Kombatian. Happy New Year literally translate Memao Afifufuru. Happy means enije. New means fufor. Year means afe. Ask doctor not to be intimidated by Nanaya. Wise man ewo mankesim. And when you enter the New York, so say yechia mema afefufuro.
31st ni Jafrisha panu ni ma menkanchire. 31st January 1st month ni cha. Yes. There be said oh, there be a horn nature say a trim a year no way because ne fufuru me horn and near my bebrisi. They said they went by your fufro, a bear crana a munye it is a inibio.
Let Nanaya understand that Ken is the surest hope for Ghana. In Konya K and on the way Abba in Konya K Adase. Obi, good evening. Please, what's your take on Kwesi Arthur's issue? What's your advice on contract signing? Was it appropriate for Ken to read through the contract before signing? What's the use of his lawyers before the day of the signing of the agreement? Paddy from Bawe, top base. Paddy, you are speaking under the way say the idea that Kofi and San Bana. Maybe that was not the case. But let's see explanation election committee in the paper. We say hi Obi. I am Sam Bannerman in the US of A. Nana Jantua and her NDC party know the strength of Kennedy and Japan. That was the reason why she said NPP delegates should vote for less popular candidate rather than Kennedy. Sam Bannerman, anyway for US, and they are praying. A very good submission from man Nanaya Jantua. I truly love this program, and anytime Nanaya is on air, I find it almost impossible to miss even a second of the show. My prayer is to meet her in person one day. How I wish she were my godmother. I would love to learn from her and draw wisdom from her journey. Eben Ewo Cape Coast. Okay, Eben Yate. In Nanaya say you have him all day. We say Obi, please tell the NPP to stop dreaming of coming back to power after criminally mismanaging the country over the years. The NPP can rebrand and even choose the Pope, but will not go back to the dark days of kinky parties, abuse of power, e-levies, atrocities, pension haircuts, and galamsey, which destroyed several lives under Akufo-Addo. We will not be scammed to vote for Bawumia because a vote for the NPP is a vote for Akufo-Addo and his blah blah blah. The other akahono enye necessary. Yeah, that's it. Eric in Kasua says, Obi, some of us are not happy with the free range you've been giving Nanaya Jantua to cast insinuations on our presidential candidate, especially Bawumia. For your information, the dollar rate never got to 17. It was the Abochi rate. It seems you don't prepare well before coming to the studio, so you are not in a position most of the time to correct your panelist. Eric in Kaswa. Eric, thank you. Where's the Obi? What Nanaya is saying about Brian Achampo has no basis in the political field. We free Osei Bonsu, former youth organizer at Abetifi constituency. Hi Obi, please tell Nanaya Jantua that the most beneficiaries of state assets are the and about names. We'll say are members of the NDC. Wow. She should stop annoying us. Umar in Accra. Umar Yedase. Obi, kindly let Nanaya know that if the Bible is always in her hand, but lies are always on her tongue, something isn't being read. Ni enedi way abreni Yedase. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, anytime I see Dr. Okoboy and the indomitable Nanaya Jantua, I get exclusively excited. The chemistry between them is solid. They tackle and synthesize issues with decorum and analytical lenses. They have to keep it up. Randolph Nyan, United States of America. Obi, why is it that anytime I'm about to close from work, you bring Dr. Okoboy? And you want me pause out here and send up on me patch out. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, lot of messages. Nana, my memory or na answer and we say Obi, kindly confirm from Nanaya Jantua if she's officially a member of the NDC now. This is all I want to know so that we can situate her analysis very well. Godi Ewotema, Nana.
I'm a Ghanaian serving Ghana. The almost say as a make me examples.
Question.
Me say as me.
Officially a member of the NDC.
Also as a Beka. Ono na di be shemenu. Dem be ono na di be shemenu says as a Beka. I am saying
Gaga is a lawyer with 20 years.
As I said, me cannot situate me. Him not be situate me.
Say confirm whether you are officially whether you remember.
Me confirm me man.
This is all he wants to know.
So that he can situate me. How can you situate? I'm speaking the truth. Me pacho. Asema me can be me ma evidence a dictation na me because in some crofwa can me repeat it's dictation. In nipa na was me lie no me pacho e you so lie na attach and lie obapa sa adwasa for no so lie in some da ho de make nyina almost me boa bra ho asema me kan me boa me moa Kennedy asema da me kan me see ankanya na am no didi nkrofo Kennedy is great but in some no ke Kennedy o ti ase onim so be dru ha say maybe kan sem ni bi ho anka so they mention and they me chantro Kennedy is good but in some more keka udidi matemen me say we didi matemen some more on printed words ma fa anya asem me fa ne say o kan wi ana ne refi but you bia na be fa ne sa what did they mention so whoever said I'm lying no crane mum na make can because there's evidence to it is evidential because on one party for who bia ho asema ba me anka so you meet.
Yes.
Until we also you made them busas when your professional license Macaboni. So I'm not lying. Me chantro into obi and who bet me a casame chantro. Anna. Obi catch me.
Chantro.
Debbie
Bokar and Trumpo the winter.
Debbie one caso you meet.
Okay.
At a point one caso you meet. On one caso baby the delivery cramp or baby can manifest one caso you meet. That they are watched throughout. Tibi so obi say na usu ye upacho obi ubema mate only license account.
Dabi.
I can't say. Now Okobo won say make job say MPP phone. Omo pa de pa.
Obi say Obi today Nana is looking so beautiful. Power sweet ampa. Kofi Trematin, baby friend Kofi go. And all. And I say the wow share when you ma or the 20 was space in there. Oh.
Yes, me share space in this meet me man here fashionable. Yes, I will venture me.
Yeah.
Obi, the point is that
yes.
The point is that when we say Okoboy say we ya dear pa wa being it the whole na doing the whole somehow kind people form part the pa. I just want to confirm me say do chum na me can't say papa no papa.
Ona say okanu ma pafa all the other.
The onti mase educhum na me kan me ntwantro because o tie no a.
Sure.
Because say wo mpa de papa nti was onye chief of staff. Adenzi no do ntimi ma me ye leader. Oh baby pisao. Adenti wa ka se wa so ko ka se ma na che se wunim se wo ye doctor. Wonye obi a wo yida dwimu do wosi oti da bi da denti na wo kasa wo pushi se onu kwankwa ye ti asema da bi asema me kan ye no wa confirm me say du twumye because wo say utie nu tim so obi otimi hihye Ghana say no e pe obi otimi bua hihye niema mal niema koye na reset no agenda to forever after 19 what into what omo pa de papa me ka mo si me didi nkrofo be ka mo si me nka no kore Okoboy na confirm me say duchum ne kasa wo be kasa wo ha no ayeden otimi hu se nipa no wan ko obi ade na akeka na ni duchum de wo ka se ne ka timi ntwantro
ona okanu ma pafa ken okanu ma pafa ba o mi
ba wan ka ne ma but enye ne ma pakeke we de wo si otimi hihye kuro ono ane kan yo oti awa ntibi wo so hihye kuro ti se puzzle ono ane kan onye menam ka wonye MPP panyi we di minister da
na see me man chief of staff
the be who say mo so who say chese o pa de penti o so mo pa de penti o so chief of staff ni wa ni pe usu ni pa so ni madwuma ade the chief of staff na ade be man na chese de me kan man kan bone obi me kan bone ankofo so obi se ni osi pe masem kofo ye ho ya o de bi o mo se o ma me kan ba o pe masem uni wa no mo tia me
and a video timing
o de me po Asempa into obi anto aso they say dey na yeko
say any other business ne I'm sorry
and they say tradition ya na wo ho
yeah ken dey
ade na menti ase
unte dey ade
dey ye binum ensem ne ye bebre ken wo mra fie na suntwa
se ya no Ghana by a file extradition
me pacho you say we can
yes
pacho and me decide dey we come Gabi
okay
Gabi misro mauni anemre fie manimre fie aniema ekoso ne nyefe se me kwa me hu second ho a ice for interview enyefe they say camp ade no suro onye bema se me kwa makwa akoda yoko danje makwa akoda bie na madasi adi me kwa me yoba me kwa ya mkosu kire ne kwa wanfi me dote ase nti se wo tam aso a bra de hin na usuro se ye friend ne sen ayi Kumasi mi nu e kura friend ne sen buntumi so okokot wa fon de so okọ uhu na wa fon
buntumi afon
no fon ye wa fon nso so ko face court no won fe onyane so wontu e dey diet of form so
ade o say na accounting na mo dem nsa to so
obi hwe asem we to a usi unya hu bi da
poya no say
mi say me
seri ni mumu kra
me ti jaja obi asem we to a be fon pa o ti ase but nyame de obe fam odu betwa ye nyina yakomuda mi de kan ye na yanim guase se former final e de beti no ti abrochire ma ice for be fa kenoforiata why data bank wako school we Yale wako achimota school frifie edie benti boni bia waye bia brabe face ukuro ni edie benti na ken guga na nimu asesa se former finance minister me etwetwen sa
na boni ben na waye
SML de na woko me kasa abrochire ho na SML be face SML no be face
the case is in court.
I am saying say brabe tena se ne kan asem said the nam call ye ko nya na no wo be
Oba.
That's what I'm saying. Oba.
Why in the kind?
Oh, say Attorney General can so about serving the sentence. What's the man say? So there's no need for you to run. Obi me say time MPP buy me kwa broche minim se me maka che oda. Yes, me kwa America because in se man na metiti na ehu. Metiwe frefrem ke kan sem pitch me se me koso Ghana me din wo news mu ade. Me ka je me man say I'm going home. Because minim se me nye hwe. Se maye bibia yemfa me nkonko face. Eventually no bibia ni ho. Oti de miche ba Nyankopon wo we a ono so ye na ade. Nti ken me ho ade ko nti aken ni gu ni ho ani masesa. It is not nice at all. I see so we a common criminal. What my do mo kwa ice on unye the type of person is alcohol. So why should you do this? Why should you disgrace your family, disgrace their country? Former finance minister, you don't have to do this. Ken minenanka the next available flights I'll come home. Obia ni ho be ye ni bibia wo yes obe ye do kwa maybe e kwa interrogate you ye be ma be grandpa bail we a former finance minister
yeah bail condition nso so na we nya wadem be 1 month
oh dey be na wo dem kaka na me ma nem di dem no suro I would dem kaka na wo fi okwa bi kwa benya sympathy a former finance minister oh nti na ye den e nya ye process ayeko
lawyer say ade ba kwa ama omo twene se omusuro se oba onya fair trial e wo
Ghana ho na nya fair trial MPP time crampo nipa ko court wo crampo de dog ayi ice for se wo nyare bio obi o yare credit no ko prison o me pese be bose de bia wonim NCA for team one wasn't well but ye de wo ko prison o ti de jawo yem brother in law nti me ka minim de maker ne yiri bresa de bia no ko nsawam no aba okon nsawam no aba e de otimi ko be 3-4 times ti ko twhwe ni kunu oprobi kura we area ho a no o handan wo eyi ekrom ho. So these are things, but the only thing is me can say as a political class ye nya disu nyansa so officer be accountable. You can't say meti. But what Ken is doing is not nice.
Now can so office on your account na je wo bua ne for that.
There be some
charge one ho aye SML.
There be say na charge. Nti say you charge ba be yi ano. Say you take krampo ne say ba be yi ano ne enhwe ade a wudi sika na ya. You have to come. Because to be very honest, it can do all na efe. E dey be no gu ani masesa ano.
O she jumper bi no.
Whatever you are, wherever you are not an ICE candidate. Otimasi wo fie wo Ghana wo ye adwuma why a finance minister come and answer. What are you afraid of? Nana do nkanche no no mre fie. Nana do te se ne papa. Won kanche no mre fie because ho na otene de nkaku etene chen yo ntwe ticket wo mre fie.
Omre fie me den.
No me den say awonye former finance minister ye se bra wasem ho court. Na ye den. We na bi nsi da. Ayi wanwu your friend say ya ba iwo man fa papa ya anko court amana anko former deputy finance minister Victor Salome bo anko wu Kwame Pepra wa anko dem ene Kwame Pepra wu na wa wu Kwame Pepra ko dem mu kokora mpo na akokosra no kwa mimi nuano no nuano Kwame Pepra okosra no prison kura wunti bi nso ni mu because one day me to aburo ma no kura mi si ni ye aburo no ho se no kondo aburo mi yam o ma mpre ma manyi ho. Yes.
E won sawe mo.
E won sa that be second D.
Oh, mo de ne course second.
You de nante papa.
Kwame Pepra.
What are you talking about? Yes, into no what is it? The certain is on one you conform Kwame Pepra yire so ye minia on the Kufuor side. Into na Kufuor na president so see here. Into what is it? E dey benti na Ken ye no ho te say I don't know kwa na dadaba. Ken above every human being in this country. I don't think they're nice. I have to be very honest with you. Because a former finance minister of this republic as Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana, with our sovereignty is not an ICE candidate. You guys, it's not an ICE candidate. Why never can be what wotse krom head the finance minister almost 7 years. Odi akọ DD, odi akọ IMF, odi akọ whatever, obi ye ni bibi. Obi anya ni hwe. So why will anybody, and do you think said the security of this nation will let anything happen to Ken? Most of the people going to court, omo ni fie no omoko. So bail conditions here high with them 1 month money. We be your dem ubewu. Ye nya ya dem bi. Me kwa me oba besia MPP time. Mudim to mo molest me nka me ye wu me kwa ka mo se mo pese mbeti. Nti de be na besi wo Kenso. Obinya na me meti amene wo kasei. Yes. Yanam say amene, so why do you disgrace the country? You disgrace yourself like this. He should be able to come home be obeni bia ni yiri o se hwan, because as long as ICE has determined some do not medical you fit. Me betna aka chem say Ken ye fit mo se me boa. Me hunwe yi ase anti dori na yi ase my gizo yire. Ken no akeka ne shirt ahyemu. One know your organization won nante kwa apenda. He didn't look sick. And the eyes are confirmed so on sick. So at the end of your year no krenye fe. Wakosa hospitali ami akọ church or letter bi se won tiapo.
Oh, na say hospital dey okọ.
Me say eyes for ansa no be detain you be determine say we fit or not.
Yeah, but that is almost a year.
Into call hospital ni wie yen ese say oba fie. Okay. O de mazempa cho obi ni mem dabi yen mo na mane na nado ene medu akwanya yi kanche na nado so make ne mrefie ne ni kine ya wo ye president nua wo ye former finance minister be chechire mu mpo ade kronti SML no esiye because time awo ye yi no obi ani ho adwen awo de ye no obi ani ho. You have your day in court. You stand in the witness box to be cross-examined. And even maybe if you are cross-examined na adwen awo de ye no ebe pi obia be hu. Sometimes the crab be the whole krata so a nenti ase we chiri, but it me tie wano asem a ebe different. So why are you doing this to yourself and to the nation? You look so miserable. You look so miserable. Why are you doing this? Why they won kwana yi o ma uche obia nipa se ne enfra o ma yenko investigate wom ya franco fo bebre o party for ya franco fo bebre e die be ntina wo koke kansem se wo se gu kro nani ma se che se Ghana no kra no won respect Ghana se wo ba se ya ye be haw into usru na wo kenofuriata se ne wetifie dui ne do aba beto daily guide front page se usru so be ba Ghana. How can that be? I mean, I just cannot wrap it around my head. So be Ghana. Whenever you be, we are in a democracy. At a time when we are 66 no crown pono. Send a Kwame Nkrumah person obefi. 1972. Kwame Nkrumah wrote a letter that he wants to come home. Obo huso bibe ni bibi. Ono crown pa UP for the no koeza. Odane samantwentwen ya wotu kwan ya wantimi ama back biu. Nti wo say ade na de beyo. Obi is not nice.
Na me da say Ekosiisen saying so ne high Asempa FM. Dr. Okoboy bebem na any other business, but we say Obi brilliant submission earlier by Dr. Okoboy, but kindly ask him that as he goes around the region, who does the ordinary people on the ground tell him the NPP should bring? He should be honest in his answer, please. Greetings to Chairman Tinkaro and lawyer Ajemandria Ni Amasa Ewo Adentan. Hi Obi, special greetings to Nanaya Jantwa. Dr. Okoboy is really a genius. Thank you. We free Jimmy Owusu Kwatin Ono Ewo Virginia, US of A. We say Obi, greetings to my newborn baby Samira Adepa King Rashid, who was born on the 10th of January 2026. By the way, tell Nanaya Jantwa to focus on her failed government. Lamtekin Rashid, Ewotema, Gulf City.
He's still sleeping. How can you say then this is a failed government?
Mate. Dr. Okoboy, any other business?
Omi, I think accountability is very important. Now, Mimi Nyanka, Orawoken for a time. na waba Ghana. Sebi o ebi mu refi say ye kasa ekosu nyina Ken obi ambunu for like he's not been declared guilty in any court. People in Crawford Kanyama almost suspicions any cases almost kita almost free say ye no kokota e be job and say we DU ananye sa but no court for Ghana en ka say a convicted person. Obi Henry Jaba
Asempa FM.
No, a businessman kese wo on my way mu. Unim say or one of the people on a case ever before Mamina Yekono no judges 3 na Yekono. Sako de adojisa na ife no. Now the political power, the establishment they no man take power. And narrative ni say in conform di Ghana boni businessmen or sebi or man running Ghana or man ye tam or man Ghana watching no or count. Yes. And in Crawford say Papa we know I was saying Giomuni my emfa santusu na yen hye man no that kind of political rhetoric a condemning Crawford e chase omo ya Crawford before I head omo akogina judge. That's what happened. Enti there is something a Ghana for Omar drink or hoye. When a government or a political establishment starts to determine who is guilty before they enter the court, the judge's life is even in danger. Because who is a judge? No more mukita to me as Sebio Chief Justice Kra or Mutibi uniform Mupegi no. Now aboy ikasani ni nyina chese obi de or da jail dada. Now obi pure anima osi ma hwe kratari nyam obi no so. Such a judge, when you walk on the streets or drive, all is not well with you. And it's a Ghana for if you are Cairo, Justice Sarkodie now Henry Jaba case count. Main kanda and I mean council that say Jerry John Hollis and Obi Nesman so kokuma meno. But yaka aji ebia say when we are conform mobile mine. Mami judge we ahwe law say Papa Kofi na we kasa hu. Omo say mami we na offering fa. Enu no bi di echi. And a judge no okokuno na Henry Jaba wan si kroma da no Europe till nyame edifreno. Enti I agree fully with me senior Kwesi Pratt onya akwara last me tie no TV see onyanka a political party should not campaign mo message kran say me ba corruption in Yamano, maybe jailing Crawford. Also, Nyanka. It's not something any party should do. Why? Because Oba Nasana Wakasa. Say, Unyo, be cry, Wabo Chrono, and Abibia. Why you are doing say, Udinipa Kutum? So, my point is, say, behavior be a year as of mine, I don't even mention names. You put it up, Power System 2024. I must be. Niema bia so we bia obi anka on kita adwin class o tukwa ba on san echi no obi hu na ne busu afa kan say hwe ho yie obi yes because look Ayini is my senior brother me nishi gesino in fact me oye me bra panyi pa me fa ne dia agro but na me bisa me say what is the strategy in who say for my information say oh case wey court is well and good but sometimes no obi tie presentation e wie no na kro no nyina social media I tell ya kai hwe sika dodo ani pa fa enti say we obi a we involved na ebo dia obi and say na obi enter church kra no na o man no half no we a convicted criminal enti say bi usu udam ho na and imagine say we cause now we Guinea now Guinea one can't actually say you have the option not to come back adia kroni na say we convicted criminal no we nipa bibi tell about him say
amude Kwame Nkrumah
bibi tell about him say is it worth going back or I should hold on obi but what I say so mesre me I've seen 3 things are contributing to what is happening. The first one sa public trial no you be ma niama waye aka say yet me court of public
be me ni okonya adwe wo wie say that be I'm saying say we asem o kan ono kwa na nipa
obi yes so enu ye one thing ama sebio ehuni niama be bon krofo a o say me mboni padidi one senior lawyer krom we can say Kenya na busu na be kan say member maomba
yes
because
Bentel
yes obi I hear say e be no na yanti sa but some political elements o my way mu no Sebio, I said the Ebema Munia Jenny said, Ebia, what shall one meal come what pure ama people cry out. That's what will give them joy. It will share the level of aggression. I want to say, hey, now then they see, look, Obi, President Kufuor be president of Ghana from 2017 to 2024. Obi, there are people who went through our law courts. Issues now, Linda Swana, cases I have trouble. They were worth millions of dollars. Body Saglemi was $200 million.
Yeah.
5,000 units. Every year, about 2,000 or 3,000 units. Emma, as at the time, abandoned from here, just about 5 units or so. Obi, but Papa no involved. No, one day jail, one night. Didn't you one day jail because he did to me the power to determine his sleeping place, bail condition, everything was given to a judge who is not a political appointee. Obi, I'm coming to the second reason why say Ghana. I say you the case too. So now who one shot you will not behave like a normal person. Yep, MP now involved in Sagrebi. One day jail, one night. Obi, the cost involved was $200 million. Say the SNC say on your case now Asempa no less than $100 million. Obel no is around $100 million. Now the MIA when say you don't appear normally before a judge who is not an appointee of a Kufuor or John Mahama. You are appearing before somebody who is a direct beneficiary of the government. Now, and you see, there is a reason why those who drafted the constitution take away the power to determine your sleeping place from a politician. You don't need to be a scientist or a complex mathematician, because say nana ya nipa obi edi ni bonipa na echi ono head of CID obi in the case of fire to the table so power to determine bail 1 week be the over chakakra say also ko dem yi also ko say what is saying
me menye say wonye bone dia unko be
obi so
oye bone dia
if I am appearing before a judge obi judge wa call in the law 20 years at the bar called to the bench I'm a kind of background so the manager obi you can just go boy sorry who call judge you obi me the film na my friend lawyer yeah conference so papa we ko kalo but obi you can say me appear before obi na me ko hwa President Mama buy na one appointment na isi o determine bail condition in body fasting obi fasting
we nya mumu ye western please enko ho de okeken there be so me mpene ma wo ka as you said there be no crown kan no kure so wa go through the system me pacho say doc one go through the system men can be because you don't know what people also went through
so obi unse na na
obi agenda setting no
agenda setting o kasa no wa wan kasa
there be so nim say me kan no kure but the work can dey fa kwam
obuodudu amedi man na ya ntimi glasses cry me ja o ka me pa studio am glasses ma je obi so nse aka me kita me glasses ba o show obi dey na o say o dey ja bo tele ma to obi asa
nya me ma glasses we
Oi, now you see, I'm trying to explain why Ebia looking simple. Nice, I had Diamobi. I said the first one, the political trial, the public trial. Into I said, pure. Look, a lot of people don't know Dr. Mimbodi, Dr. B, or you're one of the most celebrated orthopedic surgeons. Monsieur Adio under him will confanochi. Now, Ghana, you know, I am fanu diagro. Utiminya serious back problem. Obi aba refer say this oba no. No a CEO during Jomama first administration. Sa doctor no me ko ye program e wo Ulm Germany. Abrofofo e wo nyina no mu treat ye well. The only reason is say doctor no your mu colleague. Emma one doctor Professor Kraka tell me say odada no say mon ko Ghana nyina papa no mfi no ko ina enu ntini sometimes like no bofu kakra. That's how good he was. No a CEO for a particular agency and President Obama Mama. No film here. Oh, but I don't want to. Yes. Obi. Or court for almost 8 years and harass. But God of God of nimnu because Yanya didn't like a political trial, like open public trial where agent Weba Bonti, Papa Way, contract when Oma scarcely the woman, Nansuna Nsuo. And I'm you know what I mean?
That's all damn no a press conference.
Oh, you don't get it. Get what the point I'm saying is we are trying. You see, Obi, I started by saying, my wish and prayer that he will come back. No. You see, Obi, say, my physician. No, sure. When I see something happening, my first thing is to look at risk factors and what is causing it.
The medicine.
What I say? Obi, rationality. Obi anka o oye nom anka o se no onye but also we must ask, didn't Adani? So now Chinebino, if we can do something about Sardin, and Danny. But what I say. So and that's why I started with the Henry Jabba. Say, to the extent the public was so much polluted, say a justice lady was murdered because for the public that Henry Jabba man has robbed Ghana and his riches is at our ripping off. Yeah. And the judge looked at it and said, this Henry Jabba man is a good businessman and what sweaty, genuinely so please go free. And then they come at the woman. So I'm just explaining to you that the man I mentioned, the doctor, this man still, a lot of people don't know him because if he had been treating his treating Kenya now, I can done any other say, oh, doctor, wait, say no, but what I say. Oh, and the second one, the first one, the public trial. The second one, giving the power to determine bail or your arrest or otherwise conditions to a political appointee and not the court. Obi, but what I say. Yes. And then the third one, third one.
They say a love when I break 15 minutes.
Number of minutes.
Because I 5
Obi, the third one.
Third one. Yeah.
A lot of people have not paid attention. But Obi, and be honest. The fact that you have a government now controlled, the executive controlled by a government, NDC party has come into government. Their endorsement was overwhelming. They control executive. Yeah. Their control of parliament, the legislature is almost overwhelming too. Yeah. Obi, it was a big problem when they took steps to more or less be the one to determine the head of the judiciary too. I'm not going to the substance. But the point I'm making is that if whoever was there, Sebi, Uncle retire, no more choose Wanka, it's a natural course of things. To change the head of judiciary, no, Obi mean can't that, and I mean counsel that. Say head, you know, determine and manipulate judges. But the boss of an institution cannot be Sebi, irrelevant. Into Obi, look, this thing, if you go to international circles, so investor be back Ghana, no share the 3 arms, no who's executive, no, Sebi. Or a hand in who controls, who determines who administers over the judiciary. The inter of fears say government in India Sema say a court judge is anima or best say one judge will be whipped in line. So Obi, these are the 3 things. Now no me can say Sabo because I say no case na court judge in na you be for one day judgment consider your channel of my taso. Yeah, chances are to say Obi me no before about buy no case bako now you call for interpretation at the high court now high court rule here you call for interpretation at the supreme court not supreme court meanwhile yes in about attorney general so the case no the lead or call no about Obi never say case you say you go school every day judge certain judge Obi ka jokingly say Obi so ko just cross the be this happen. So the point I'm making is that let's also watch our behavior whilst we have power. If some of the unnecessary noise avoid here. Ebema bibia look, the true joy in accountability say Obi edani fee wa appear before a judge wa ko fie ye ready judgment no ya won say wadi eboni e si fa sika brana ko dance awam and no it's real triumph. It was made not on the wheels of noise. We follow the law. But you see the answer the case crowd starting no. So tell I say case you can ya my beginning charges am according to the merits ni ya appear before court yan court judge him na so tell crowd it means na fe do bia kai age say charges can say on file so far me kai Obi can say OSP Obi say it looks like Ken Yema come back red alert Obi say send a judge crowd and say that cases were finally one in him and say the cases were what filed. So all I'm saying is that let's spend our energy in the courts. Let's spend more time on the docket. Let's be patient and go through the system. And when the judgment comes, and we've been told that someone must give us our money or must go to Sawam, we will all celebrate the goodness of God for exposing those who have done wrong to us. But prior to that, Kasani public trial in Yamano ember form because all poison the atmosphere. People now assume that no matter what they do, you would harm them, so they will try to escape.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It's exactly 7 p.m.
Be Asema Mama Kabi.
Asema no one kabi.
There be Asema can many.
That's what count the other.
Every them person Chinese second. Other way above every human being in Ghana. One more Ghana ham. One more go through the process. The friend is saying Okoki can and fuck Kwemu Bebia. Because your courts, we are not in a coup d'etat. Your court, I didn't know no one can on quadi as a city create a certain atmosphere. Yet the mra and a year Juma or Ghana, and Brane bin a becca ken. What must say, Ken, when you're right of kings, when you're Luna or Omunya himful, a princesses and princesses. Because Emra and Obia the year you are bail conditions here, they ain't taking your time to look at say bail conditions and you're arbitrary. It is in the law. If in the past it was not being used, they are different. But I am one was so kono kase ye de bia na attorney general baba be press conference. One more time, Godfred Odame dey press conference no anye.
Godfred Dame. And
I friend say, Godfred Dame o buy out me say na minim e cases ni bo na minim ho hwe. Ayinum die. Cratchy ya ye friend say Japanom dey wa mama me ho press conference.
Press release.
Response to release and conference and the same thing. It is all talking in the media. Even CNN Krakwebium say Epstein files. One month can want them. What is wrong with say media say ABC? The people want to know. These are accountability issues. Yes, you be aye juma wa nye juma mana so ni sese bi wo won fancy sanimra. One year she so be free. Adenti na wudwane because obi a wudwane hwe obi yesusa no hu so papa ba wadi boni na wudwane adenti na wudwane no ma nti person o che me se second nye hwe ba ya e beta na ni abobo na ni so you must in his heart no nim se bibi wo ho aden no wudwane me I don't understand obi a waye ne boni na hu na akote edie benti na ken etete Ghana fo one person obebe fie
nana ya Achempem Jantwa yeda se papa or a presidential staffer at the seat of our nation's presidency, the Jubilee House. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, a former member of parliament or a former minister of state, former deputy minister of state, former board chairman, a former CEO. Bernard Okoboy, NA or a regional chairman hopeful.
Position.
You need your sables on behalf of the production team. Let me say a big good evening to you. There is this